Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. It's been a crazy day today. Finally got a new air conditioner in the doohickey place. They were cutting the power on and off because they were doing what, messing with the outlets and whatnot, so I didn't get a chance to stream. And now I finally can stream. Also, my flanged mace came in. Landlord cut down our frickin' honeysuckle. We had this big, beautiful pink honeysuckle that was growing along the fence. He just decided he didn't like it, so he just wanted to cut it down. It's a pretty freaking jerk move, to be honest. Kind of pissed about it. But I got a flash mace. We're gonna open it up later. I haven't opened it up yet. I haven't looked at it, so we're gonna do that. I'll go ahead and hit the intro button, and let's get started for the day. Let's hop into voice chat with everybody else, and looks like we got a lot of people online. Hey, Jack's even online in hardcore. Haven't seen Jack in a while. Let's go say hi to Jack. What's up, Jack? Are you alive? Is you living? Is my Discord actually working? They did cut the power, so my Discord might not be set up right. Let me check.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, Jack?
Nerd.
Been forever. Where are you been?
Um,
I see you're playing hardcore.
Nowhere.
I can barely hear you.
Huh.
It's like your mic activates for a little bit and then it turns back off.
Maybe I'm pushing the button too fast?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, Vidine found a frickin' Mang songs? Oh no, not Vidine in hardcore. Sathis is in hardcore, right? Don't we have a couple people hardcore this season?
I'm not sure. I think Satis is.
I know
I
Sathis
just
is.
saw you did a video the other day, or I got a notification about a live stream talking about season 11. I'm like, oh, okay, a new season started. I guess I'll play.
Yeah, I think we have like 3 people. I think it's 3. I think you might make 4. Because I know Sathis joined, and then I think somebody else was on hardcore this season too. And then I can't remember. Let me check the channel. Yeah, definitely at least Sathis. Apparently his necromancer died at level 42, and then he had to remake it. Well, it's good seeing you. I got a flanged
You
mace.
too.
A zombie apocalypse weapon. I got a zombie apocalypse weapon. A real flanged mace.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was just talking about it in chat, and Agent Smith sent me the money, so I was like, you know what? All right, I guess I'm gonna give you a flanged mace. That way, if zombie apocalypse breaks out, I can destroy all the zombie skulls. All right, I'm gonna go back up.
All right.
Oh, what were you saying?
I was just saying it's one of the better weapon choices because the gun's gonna run out of bullets.
Well, yeah, exactly. And then this one you won't have to worry get stuck in the zombie either. Like this is just a blunt instrument.
Right. Whereas a sword you might not get it back.
Yeah, it might get stuck in there or the hill. Something might happen there. Just because you cut the zombie doesn't mean he's gonna stop. If I crush his skull, I'm pretty sure he's gonna stop. So this is a skull crusher. That's what this is. I'm gonna open it on stream in a little bit. It's all wrapped up in bubble wrap. Well, you're welcome to come hang out with us up there if you want to, even though you're in hardcore. It don't matter to me.
All right, man. That's cool. I'll probably be up there in a little bit.
What's up, guys?
Oh, hello.
I'm alive.
Sounds
Finally.
like somebody got a new air conditioning.
Yeah, big old air conditioning unit. I mean, it's better than the one we had. That's for dang sure. Hopefully, it fixes a lot of the problems we've been having. The house being like way too damn hot all the time. And the bill being way too high too. That's the air conditioner that was in there. Something was wrong with it. It was just making the bill way too high.
We know. Yeah, we just keep farming, seeing what we get.
Of course, good with the bad. Freaking the landlord decided he wanted to trim up the house, and we had this like real pretty honeysuckle. It was like a pink honeysuckle that was growing along the fence. Just completely butchered it.
This
Should come back.
Yeah, he cut the base of it. He literally snapped the base of the freaking plant.
Honeysuckle smells so good.
I mean, hopefully it does come back.
yeah, it might take a year or two.
Yeah. It's pretty sucky though. I'm pretty sure he
Right.
knew. I'm pretty sure he knew we planted it there.
Yeah, we just did a few TVs, tea farming, and then every once in a while people come in and they're like having better luck apparently.
We got enough keys
Astrions.
for some more. Oh. Yeah, I saw Vidine's freaking Mang
Astrions.
songs.
Oh yeah, Vadine just dropped a Mang songs in Halls of Vought, was it?
Pain.
Dude, Halls of Pain has
Halls
been
of Pain.
very advantageous for me. I found a Wind Force in Halls of Pain. I found a Griffin's Eye Diadem in Halls of Pain. I found like a lot of perfect Maras in Halls of Pain. Like Halls of Pain has really been putting out like season after season. I think there's something to Halls of Pain. I don't know what it is, but like I remember one season I was literally zero MF. I was like a 0 MF like melee build. And I just killed some random monsters in Halls of Pain, and a Wind Force just pops out of like a random like Flayer's butthole. Like doesn't even make any sense. Like the Flayer's like all of this tall, and like a bow pops out of him like the size of a human being. And I'm like, oh, okay, just a casual 0 magic find Wind Force pops out of a butthole in here. All right, that's
It's
okay.
definitely good density.
It's
I'm
not.
very much, on challenge runs and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Like I will very much do like a, like
Can I
I'll
help
go
you?
back to Nightmare, to prep for hell, and farm Nightmare halls down to Nilithak, and the density is not lacking. It's usually very good.
It is. It's really really good.
Plus, it's a good level. So it's like high density. It's like a better level than cows, and it's almost as high, if not the same. Or
I think
greater
the main
density.
I think the main
So it
problem
might
is
be that.
it's not TC87, but it is TC87. Like it's kind of complicated. Like I've gotten Griffin's Eye and Windforce down there, and I believe Griffin's Eye and Windforce are both in the TC87 category, right? Let me take a
Think so.
quick look.
Maybe I don't.
I'm taking a quick look at the list. I'll peek at it.
Who let this guy in here?
Wasn't me. So Mang Songs is in the TC87 list, right? So that dropped in there. Vidine got one of those. I have found Griffin's Eye Diadem from down there, which is also in the TC87 list, right? Where is it? Yeah, Griffin's Eye. It's in the TC87 list. And then I've also found Windforce down there, which is also on the TC87 list. So like, I don't know what's going on with that area, because if you look up like area level D2R, that area is not TC87. Let me see here.
What was the elite and that far?
Well, the crazy thing is a lot of the times I've been finding the items from like random monsters down there. Like just like I'm fairly certain, if I remember correctly, that Windforce came from a white trash mob. The Griffin's Eye Diadem didn't even come from a monster; it came from the urn. Like I'm pretty sure I have that on live stream. Is that the Griffin's Eye Diadem came from a urn? I clicked on the urn and it popped right out of the urn, and it was just a Griffin's Eye Diadem laying on the ground, and I'm like, that shouldn't happen. Like I don't know. Because I'm looking at it right now, and it says Halls of Vought is level 84. Halls of Anguish is level 83. Nilithak's Temple is level 83. So even if you have a TC like an 87 monster, which is what, or the higher level monster, which is the what the elites are. Is it the champions
The
are
elites would be
+3 or is it
87.
+2?
Champions are 2 and elites
I
are
think.
3. Yeah.
Elites are 3.
Oh, I thought it was 3 and 4. I could be wrong though.
I could be
I
wrong
thought
too.
elites were
I could be
+4,
wrong too. I was gonna look it
and
up.
champs were +3.
They are different. I don't know if it's 2-3 or 3-4.
Yeah. I
Hey
think
guys,
it's
hey
3,
gentlemen.
4, but I really
What's
don't
up?
know. Hey.
Hey.
So
I'm just here to give you guys motivational support. Yay,
Champion
team.
groups have their levels calculated as area +2, and elites have their M level as +3. So that means that in Halls of Anguish, that's 83, 84, 85, 86. So it's only 86. So they're not TC 87 monsters. So how does Griffin's Idea
Maybe
Dem,
there's
Wind
something
Force,
with
and
the
Mang
chest.
Songs drop in that area when the area is
Yeah.
not TC 87?
Ginger, I have a theory about that, if you don't mind me interjecting.
Oh
here.
yeah, go ahead, Reddy.
So it's not unknown or that uncommon for game developers to make changes to like maps without putting in a patch note.
So are we basically saying
that.
that Halls of Anguish, Halls of Vought, and Neelfax Temple are probably TC 87 zones? Well, maybe
mean,
not
if you get it to
Neelfax
drop.
Temple. Maybe not Neelfax Temple, because that's where Pindleskin is, right?
Yeah, maybe not that. The lower levels, maybe.
Yeah, I mean the proof is in the pudding. I mean the online data, the online repositories with those databases, they just could be out of date now, and no one paid attention to changes that were made on the game servers.
I mean, but I think we've proved without a shadow of a doubt through our own actions. Like we don't need these lists to tell us that we're wrong, because we're not.
Right.
Like we're looking at the numbers, we see the plus bonuses, and like unfortunately this means that like we're finding items that we should not be able to find in an area that's supposed to be a lower area. And I think that proves without a shadow of a doubt that Halls of Pain and Halls of Vought are higher level than they seem.
Yep.
I mean, in Halls of Pain and Halls of Vought, at the very least, those two are 84, according to the list. So if you killed, we'd have to be an elite monster specifically, not a champion, not a regular monster, but an elite monster specifically. But like, I've seen these items pop out of chests and like clickables, like urns and stuff like that. So where does that fall on the list? I think I'm gonna have to go back and like find that, like when I found that Griffin's Idea Dem, I'm gonna go find the clip and see exactly what the Griffin's Idea Dem fell from.
Was it truly from a chest, or was it a trash mob, or what? Yeah.
I mean, I distinctly remember that I went to Halls of Vought or Halls of Pain. I went down Halls of Pain and walked down right where that urn was, and then I clicked on that urn, and I remember it popping right out.
Interject. All right, Vodan, we're good.
Am I certain it wasn't terrorized? Yeah, it wasn't terrorized at that particular time. But terrorized, well, honestly, when it's terrorized, then that guarantees that it's TC-87, right? And then that means, well, that's just amazing. We're basically noticing a pattern, is that we're getting a lot of high-tier TC-87 items from Neelfax Temple, Halls of Pain, Halls of Vought, etc. Like, it seems like for some reason or another, they're dropping there more frequently than other places. Maybe it's because we go there a lot to farm D keys, but we also go to a lot of other places too, and we don't see Mang Songs popping out of Chaos, and we don't see Mang Songs popping out of frickin', like Worldstone Keep. But for some reason or another, like TC-87 items are dropping at a much higher rate in that specific zone. Like Halls of Pain specifically seems to be the one, because that's where the waypoint is, and that's where you go down to go toward Neelfax. I haven't found any in Neelfax area though. Like I don't remember finding anything really all that good in Neelfax area. A couple decent items from Neelfax himself, like Wisp Projector, Nature's Peace, some decent drops from Neelfax, but not from any of the monsters in Neelfax's zone. Almost as if there's something special about Halls of Pain specifically.
You make this the Halls of Pain ladder.
Well, if
Farm nothing but halls of pain. Let's see
I
if can
farmed Halls of Pain 1,000 times, and you'll never believe what I got.
1,000 Yep.
I got like a deck of Mang
Video
songs,
makes
and I like
itself.
fan them out. I'm fanning out my Mang songs in a deck. I'm like fanning myself with them.
That's one way to improve your YouTube ratings.
I mean, if it's true, then
Right.
the area level lists are wrong, and if the area level lists are wrong, then how wrong are they? That's the question. I've already discovered some inconsistencies in the area level lists that have essentially ruined some of my like attempts at manipulating the system. Like for instance, one of my runs, I was like, oh, I can probably take this crystal sword from Chaos Sanctuary, and I can, Larzik it to 4 sockets and not have to wait until I do the cow level. And then I Larziked it, and it only got 3 sockets. And I couldn't figure out why it only got 3 sockets when it came from Chaos Sanctuary, which is supposedly a high enough level area that it should have worked. Well, then I found out that apparently some of the monsters in Chaos Sanctuary are artificially lower level than the area level of itself, which could also mean that some of the monsters in Halls of Pain are artificially higher area level than the actual area level, which might explain what we're dealing with. There may be monsters in there that are basically set up as a higher area level than the actual area. If you look up, what are they called? Is it the Chaos Knights? What's like the grunt monster in Chaos Sanctuary? Like the
Doom Knight,
the Doom Knights,
maybe.
the ones that don't cast. Yeah, the ones that
Knights.
don't cast. So what level do you think the Doom Knights are? Just as a quick for those of you who might not
24.
know. What? They're
24.
81?
Yeah, they're 24 in normal. But the area level isn't 24. They're 82 in hell difficulty.
Oh, I thought it was 81.
So they're in a TC 87 zone essentially, right? So like if you look up the area level list for D2R and then you look up Chaos Sanctuary, what you'll find is that Chaos Sanctuary is a level 85 area, and they're lower than the level of the zone that they're in. So basically they got artificially restricted. So the zone level is 85 and they're only 82. Which means that even when they're elite, actually I don't think they can be elite, but if they were elite or champions, they're only +2, which is 84, or +3, which is 85, which means that these guys, the Doom Knights, can't drop any of the TC-87 equipment.
Yeah, I think Oblivion Knights are the best droppers for that zone, right?
Well,
Hi,
the Doom.
everybody.
What's up, man? We're talking about how Halls of Pain seems to have like drops that don't fit inside of the drop table for Halls of Pain. But like, if there's some monsters that are higher or lower level than what they're stated, then like, are there other monsters that are higher and lower level than what they're stated? Maybe that's what we're dealing with. Maybe the area level is 84, but then when you go in there, maybe some of the monsters are higher level than that. Doesn't Halls of Pain have like one of the most robust like monster lists out of like any zone? It has like almost every single monster in it, doesn't it? It's got like the Flayers, it's got the Doom Knights.
A lot of guest monsters.
Yeah,
that's for
lots of
sure.
guest monsters. Like there's like a super large number of monsters in that zone. Maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe it's a specific type of monster, and maybe that's something that we can hone in on, you know what I mean? Like, if we can figure out which monster it is that's the special monster, kind of like how beetles are the ones that give double EXP. Maybe there's a specific monster in Halls of Pain which is responsible for, like, what's going on. Like, didn't Vidine post a screenshot of the monster that dropped his Mang songs?
I don't remember the exact monster, but yeah.
No, I can't see the monster. You ate up all the corpses too, so I can't see the corpses. Unfortunate.
Is anyone doing cow runs or anything fun right now?
Just yakking. I think they were farming keys. Speaking of keys, like we can do Ubers if we've got enough to do an Ubers.
I'm down.
So
Um,
leftover from yesterday, I've got 7 terror keys and 4 hate keys and no D keys.
Still lacking on D keys then. I think, but then you still have 2, right?
I think I have 4.
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna-
at 4 now.
I'm gonna open up this flange
Touche.
mace.
Day 1. Nice.
I got a flange mace, and y'all don't got a flange mace.
Flange Mace arrived, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What does it weigh? What does it weigh?
Well, for
Oh,
anyone
look at
who's
Flange
farming,
Mace.
if you find a 4 socket scepter, please let me know.
Trying to make a holy thunder.
I'm trying to make a rift.
Oh,
I need that, and I need a limb rune, but I have stuff to trade for limb rune if it will trade. Someone's trading a goal for a cold sunder.
I think
Is
this
it
thing well
because
wrapped.
is it because Halls of Pain has so many guest monsters that the guest monsters come from an 85 area and they keep their 85 level?
It could have something to do with like that's what I'm kind of trying to say is that like there may be a situation where the monsters are keeping their level outside of like the zone level or something. I don't know. It's hard to figure it out because there's so many guest monsters in Halls of Pain. It's one of the worst areas or the worst offenders for that. I mean, if we figure it out, we could potentially have on our hands a very interesting situation where we're like farming Astrions and like wind forces and stuff like really early in ladder. I mean, it seems to be a secret that we're slowly starting to uncover as we play because like the dots are connecting, right? Connect the dots. La la la.
Looks like we have a clone walk tomorrow.
I haven't been setting my character up at all in games. Of course, the power went out like a bunch of times earlier, so I doubt it would have mattered anyway. Wrapped
So
in
I guess
toilet
in this
paper,
situation,
man.
so I guess in this situation, this is where you send out Bobby Billions to farm something 1,000 times.
Yeah, we need Bobby Billions to farm 1,000 times.
Collect data points.
Well, this looks very much so like a flange mace. This is my flange mace,
Cool.
guys. Yes. I do some damage. Oh, that looks painful. This was, you know why this was invented? This was invented because of plate mail. So everybody was wearing plate mail and chain mail and all these other things, and then like nobody had like weapons that could like puncture through, or even if they did, like they were super expensive. Well, like somebody invented this. They were like, you know what? Let's just make something that turns your plate mail into a tin can, like a busted up tin can. Like, and you start hitting somebody with plate mail with this thing, their armor starts to dent, punctures the armor. Like, it basically makes a coffin out of your plate mail. Like you literally just beat the crap out of somebody with plate mail with this, and yeah, you might not like actually cut them directly, but you'll do enough damage to the plate mail to make it inoperable. They'll be stuck inside, and then like they'll slowly bleed to death from the plate mail puncturing their skin. And then on top of that, like all the blunt trauma that happens like through chain mail and all sorts of like that. The flange mace was definitely an invention that came about from a specific purpose. It was a I'm surprised honestly that they didn't put like armor penetration on the flange mace in the game, because something like this was designed to destroy armor. That's literally what it was designed to do. It should
They
have
could have
had,
added like a 5% passive crushing blow would make more sense to me.
yeah, I mean, or you know, like negative monster defense per hit on like every mace probably also wouldn't have been a bad thing. It's a baby mace. Oh no, we don't want the Sauron one. We want something we can swing fast. You know, if the zombies are coming at you, like you don't want to like have to take forever to swing at every single zombie. You want one that's gonna just try not to hit my monitor.
Yeah, but the Sauron mace makes a whole wave of destruction as it goes by.
You gotta have like some serious freaking strength levels to wear the Sauron mace. Like what strength set you got the IK gloves and like the freaking IK belt, like strength combo piece, and get your Enigma running with your strength based on character level.
400 to strength and no HP, baby.
Dude,
All the
that
way.
Sauron mace probably required like 400, 500 strength. Well, I bet you he had to socket that thing with a hell rune just to bring it down to 400. You're like, Sauron, I see you got a hell rune in this thing. He's like, yeah. He said I couldn't pick it up.
Kudos, agent. That was very generous of you.
Yeah, it's a great gift.
What? Oh, thanks for the prime
Agent,
sub,
the
Pablo.
Dude that gave you the money is in the chat, Ginger.
Oh, he's in there? He's in there?
Yeah, Agent Smith.
I don't see him on there. Where's he at? Where's he at? My chat must
He's
be
literally
backed
called
up.
Agent in Discord.
You don't
Oh,
hear
yeah.
him in Discord?
Oh, yeah, he's in
You
Discord.
don't hear him? Yeah, he's here.
It's he has a
He
little
spoke
mute
up a couple
icon.
times.
He has a mute icon next to his name. Is
Not
he
for me,
muted or
does.
did I? Oh, there we go. I don't know. Oh, well, you
like muted him?
yeah,
How
might have.
dare
I
you.
might have muted
What a
him at some
jerk.
point. There you
Hey,
go.
well, you know, what goes around comes around. I got ended up finding a Scoldr's Ire and a Thunderstroke for this Amazon I'm playing, so
Nice.
Nice.
yeah,
No,
good karma.
I probably muted you because you were talking on the phone or something. I don't know. It's usually what happens, and then I forget to unmute people. I'm pretty sure I actually said like a couple times when I muted people, I was like, "Watch, I'm just gonna forget to unmute this guy and just like somebody remind me, please."
Ain't nothing but a thing, man.
Yeah, this thing's awesome looking. It's like look at it, look at that, how awesome it is.
Now you got to start smashing some fruit.
I gotta smash. I gotta do some fruit smashing shorts. This thing's gonna. If I smash a watermelon in this house, though, I'll get crucified by my earlobes. They like watermelon way too much. They love watermelon way too much. They're watermelonites. How heavy is it? It feels kind of heavy. Like it's top heavy, obviously, because you got the big metal thing at the end. Like it's not unwieldy. Like I gotta do some practice swings. Gotta get some power behind it.
That thing's pretty awesome.
Dude, it
Yeah,
looks
it's
freaking
nice.
awesome. It's my zombie apocalypse weapon. You'd be like, oh, the zombie apocalypse has happened, and you're just gonna see me be like, all right, let's go. This more trusty than anything else you're gonna have with you. Like, I mean, zombie starts running at you, you fire a gun, you're gonna attract all the zombies, right? So that's not good. Sword gonna have limited usefulness. Like, maybe if you can slice off the zombie's head, I guess. I don't, have you ever tried to like slice something in half like that with a sword? It takes some serious skill to do that. Like, we ain't all Michonne with like a katana with like years of skill under our belt. And I have serious doubts, like, in The Walking Dead, how they're always just like, they take like a dagger and they just like stab it into the zombie's head like it's nothing. They're just like, cha-cha, 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 cha-cha. I have serious doubts you're going to be able to puncture somebody's skull that easily. Like, even if they are dead, and even if they've been dead for a little while, like, I don't think you're just going to take a knife and just go cha-cha and like puncture the skull. Maybe from like the backside, like if you went like up under the skull or something and you like punctured upward like through the skin, but like, like this is you got a chrome dome here. Like most people got thick skulls. Like we're not talking about like little like jellyfish or something. Like that's a full grown human being that's like 30, 40 years old that's got a thick hard skull.
Also depends on how rot factor plays into it.
Exactly. But this thing, if I hit you in the head with this and you a zombie, like I don't think your skull's gonna survive. Like I come down real hard with this thing on top of your head, that's gonna be it. They got that crushing blow on this thing. This is the crush flange. This is literally the crush flange. I got the 40% CB on here and the 40% fire resistance.
a crush flange?
You just jealous you ain't got a crush flange, that's all.
I do got a crush flange.
You got your own crush flange? Okay.
I do.
You gonna
Real
dual
life
wield?
or
You
in
got dual
game?
wield. That's a dual wield time.
I'm not cool enough.
Well,
to
actually, I'm not a barbarian. I can't dual wield. What am I saying? I'll just be a paladin and I'll have my shield.
Your shield is stronger than any other weapon a barb can hold anyway.
What are you talking about, Ginger? You're a barbarian, IRL.
A barbarian. And everybody said I'm more likely a druid because
You're
all the
big,
animal
muscly
pets I
dude.
got. Because I got a dog, chinchillas, cats,
You just got a
taking
wolf
care of
owl.
birds.
Oh, yeah.
I just,
You're a barb with a wolf owl.
I literally had to like temporarily relocate a little bird's nest that was on top of the air conditioner, the old air conditioner.
What game you in, Ginger?
GGM1. I ain't done nothing. I'm just standing here playing with my mace.
I don't think you're
Whoa.
supposed to do that on stream, Ginger.
Oh baby,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm polished. I'm gonna get some polish. I'm gonna have to polish that bad boy on
Camera
camera.
pointed at your face.
We gotta get
that's
to
all I gotta
polish.
say.
Big thank you to Agent for getting me
Don't
my
let
big
that
mace.
camera
You
look-
know.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Don't
Poppy.
let that
Thank you,
camera look at
Poppy.
You got that.
Thank you for all the
glacial
good
trail?
videos, dude.
You got
Now all he
glacial trail,
needs is a
Ginger?
hand coop so he can choke some chickens.
I was told I don't need a mace. That's what I was told. I was told that I did not need a mace.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You may want to heed those words. You may
Hold on.
die in your sleep.
I thought, well, you
Thanks
know,
to your
but when the
new
zombie
mace.
apocalypse happens and I'm dead afterward because she done killed me in my sleep, she's still gonna pick up the mace and start swinging it when the zombies start banging on the door.
Yeah, maybe so.
She'll
Oh,
be
you
like,
know
she'll
what?
be like, oh man, this mace
Oh,
actually
she-
was a good purchase. I can't believe this works really good to kill the zombies with, but too bad he
Yeah.
did.
She's gonna kill you. Sell that for something more, even better.
No, the
Much
one,
more
Two-handed
better.
axe or some shit.
the one she wants is the one from Z Nation. She wants the Z Whacker. What is that? It's like an aluminum bat with like spikes on it.
Oh, the one that Negan used?
There you go.
No, that was Walking Dead. Z Nation was a different show, and in that one they had an aluminum bat instead of a wooden bat. Negan put nails through his, and Z Nation they like welded some spikes on the outside of the aluminum bat. It was kind of similar, but not quite the same. All right, what we doing? We need keys. We need stuff.
No, we got a key. We got a key run for sure, right? I got 3 terror and 2 hate.
I have 5 destruction.
Yep, and I got some more just hair and hate to add to it. We could do at least one run.
Doofin has 5 destruction.
Well, we have
Oh.
enough for at least one run.
I'm just here to
Whoa,
support
your
with Crush and
5
Blow.
5?
If you guys want to come to GGM1 and drop off the keys, I'll put them all together and see like what we can pull off with it, and then we can get some more torches running.
In fact, we're finishing up a key game right now. We might get some more here.
All right, guys. I wish you well. I'm heading back out to study. Take care.
All right, bring your
flange
flanged mace with you, okay? You never know what you're gonna need. You might need it.
I gotta say, sir, a mace is a great idea because it doesn't need ammo.
Well, it doesn't need ammo. It doesn't have to be sharpened. I'm pretty sure even if I bent the shaft, like it would still be useful. I could just bend it back. All right, so like it don't matter. All right, I'll start.
Ain't nothing
putting
wrong with the
on.
bent shaft.
Hey, you know, sometimes it's better if it's bent. You know, you get more. You get the angle right. Like,
Okay, we got that.
I can't carry
all right, D key, T key. We got a lot of T keys. I see. People been doing a lot of Countess runs, huh?
Neff. I got a jewel.
I am overburdened.
What'd I get?
Hate.
No IAS, crushing blow, life steal, lightning res,
I
MF.
can't carry anymore.
Terror, destruction.
I can't carry anymore.
Terror, another hate,
I am overburdened.
another hate key, another destruction. Okay, so we're
Power.
one destruction short of 2 runs.
Almost
Is that what
level
we're at,
5.
or? Because it looks like to me
Level 5
we've
right
got, what is that? 3, 6, 9, 10, and 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 15
I got
T
5 more.
keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 hate keys. And we've got, you said you got 5 more D keys?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Elemist.
Okay, so we've got
Okay.
5 in
No
here right
turkey.
now, so
Dang it.
that's 10.
Alright.
What?
PGM1?
Yes.
I'm just trying to like gather them all up so we can run them.
Overburdened.
Get some runs going. Okay. So I'm trying to see like how short we are of a 3rd run. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9. We have 3 runs of D keys. Put this in here. But not arrange all the keys.
I am overburdened.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, oh, that's a hate. Terror. Okay. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm going to write it down. So 16 T. T is definitely the highest number that we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 H. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 D. So that's what are we, 2 shy or 3 shy? Or no, what is that? 1, 2, 3,
2.
4, 5, 6. So two D keys shy of another run. That's what we're sitting at. Yeah, so we need 2 more D keys, and then we can do 4 runs. Get 4 torches.
All right. Let's break off and go do.
Yeah, let's see if we can get 2 more D keys, and then we'll start the Uber runs.
Because I want me an Amazonian torch.
Amazonian torches are very nice.
Zen torches are also really nice.
No.
Our first torch run was not the greatest.
I know, I was there. It was pretty awful.
We got 1 barb torch and 2 druid
2
torches.
druids,
It was
yeah.
pretty bad. I don't
It
think
was pretty awesome.
that was pretty bad.
Pretty awesome.
It says the only person who got a torch. Rude.
Pretty awesome.
He's like, look, I got a torch and you guys didn't, so.
The 13 11, but I love it all the same. I love it like.
I'm holding one of the druid torches, by the way. Do we have any other druids to that are like
Sid,
active and need a torch? Because I tried to give it away the day of, and there was nobody responded.
I think Sid is still struggling to get through hell. Oh, unique cryptic sword.
Still struggling to get through hell.
But, well, to prepare for hell. So I'm not sure what level Sid is, but he is a Fury Druid. Ooh, Crosswind. Submerge. Yeah, we were talking about, me and Leon were talking about doing a cold version of your core barb, seeing if we could make it work earlier.
I think static field is the reason why it works so well.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did a theory
The
craft
AoE.
on
Well, static field and is it chain lightning or lightning? So
So
you've got a lot of AoE.
Yeah, the chain lightning is really good, and then once I get wisp projector, that's also another lightning proc, and then I usually try and work in some other chain lightnings and stuff, so they're going off constantly. I did a theory craft to try and make other versions of this character too, the fire, the lightning, the ice.
Oh,
like
you can definitely do fire.
it works, but like it's nowhere near as good as the lightning. It's just not.
Static.
It's just
But yeah, you can definitely do a fire version of this, but it's just not as good.
I have done the fire version. I have not done the cold version. But yeah, I agree. The fire is it's good, but it's not that
I mean, there's certain things that you can do to get more fire, and like, I feel like it's facets. The answer to the question with like my builds or like this Thor build, it's facets. It's always facets. Like, I don't think any items are really all that important. The only reason Crescent Moons work so well is because they have the Chain Lightning proc, they have the Static Field proc, and they have the negative resistance. So they trump facets. But I think if you were to do one of the builds in fire or cold, I don't think there's a sufficiently powerful enough item to counteract the facets. It doesn't have to do with the fact of the negative res. It has to do with the fact that each one of the facets provide a huge amount of that damage type, and also provide plus 5% increased to that damage type as well. So when you're looking at like let's take the fire facets as an example. So if we go fire facet D2R. So if you take the fire facet and you look at how much damage it gives you 17 to 45 fire damage, right? So let's average that out and then add it up, right? So 17 to plus 45 divided by 2, and then that would be multiplied across, like, what is that? Like, you could do 6 in a phase blade, and you could do another 6 in a phase blade, so that's 12. You could do 4 in your armor, so that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then, like, 2 in a helmet, so 17, 18. So you multiply that by 18. Didn't multiply, right? So 31 times 18 is 558%, right? Or 558 fire damage. And then 31 times 5, or no, what is that? Not 31. It's 17 times 5, or 18 times 5. What did I say it was? 6 is 12, 4. So 16, 17, 18. Yeah, so 18. All right, so 18 times 5 is 90% increased damage. Then you get 558 plus 90%. So you end up with like 1,000 fire damage just from facets. And then you also end up with 5 times 18. So like negative 90% fire res. Like for some reason, the facets, they come with everything you need. They come with the negative res. They come with the plus skill damage. They come with the actual fire damage that you need to hit the target with too. And so, like, you stack a huge number of facets, and you get a huge amount of damage for stacking the facets. Lightning damage, cold damage, and fire, it's all the same. Like, they're all really good in the amount of damage that they provide you. Because not only are they providing you the damage, but they're also boosting that damage by, like, 5% every single time you put another facet in. And so it runs into this weird situation where most of the time, unless you have just a god-tier weapon to put in its place, increasing the total number of facets seems to always be the best answer. So, like, those builds are pretty much just like, oh, you want to do the fire build? Okay, all right, well, let's just do, like... I mean, you could do, like, Hand of Justices or something, but, like, 2 6-socket phase blades with fire facets in them is probably going to be the best option. I bet you if you tested it, it would probably be the best option, the one that performs the best.
Oh, and just stack up on the charms. So you're basically, your only fire damage is coming from charms, and you're just enhancing it by the facets.
The facets provide the damage also.
Yeah, that's the thing. The facets provide the damage and enhance it.
Gotcha.
Like, take for instance, like one of these jewels I got in here. So like, there's a people have been handing me stuff from my character, and I appreciate it. But like, there's one in here that's got like 1 to 79 lightning damage, the Jewel of Thunder, right? So look at the facet. The facet has 1 to 74 lightning damage on it. So in no way, shape, or form does that Jewel of Thunder, and of course in a budget scenario, it's good, right? But like, in no way does it outperform the lightning facet, because the lightning facet has the damage, 1 to 74 lightning, and gives you the 5% increase to damage, and gives you the negative 5 res. So like, the facets are just like these god tier things that just give you massive amounts of damage when it comes to like ranged and physical attacks, like melee attacks. The damage doesn't matter when you're like a sorceress that's casting a spell, and so most of the time it's overlooked. But when you're a melee character trying to add elemental damage, that facet is huge. Like 74 lightning damage over, you know, like 10 or 10, 12 facets is a lot of lightning damage. Like, that's already 700 some odd lightning damage on over with 10 facets. 740 lightning damage with 10. And then if you bring it even further than that, it goes up even more. The only reason I'm even
Nice.
using the
Now,
Crescent Moon is because
really?
of the static field and the chain lightning.
And the
Maybe,
minus 35 light res.
maybe, and I was actually thinking about this, maybe the optimal for this build would be 1 Crescent Moon and like a 6-socket phase blade with facets. That actually might be better. Because then you still get the chain lightning proc and you still get the static field proc. But then you have more negative res, because isn't 6 facets more than negative 35? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? No, it's less. So it's 5 less, but you do get 30% increased lightning damage. And then you also get the lightning damage itself added onto the equation. The only problem with the lightning damage part is I'm pretty sure the lightning damage only applies to each weapon hit, so they don't stack together, which is unfortunate. Like, there's the charm stack, but like on both weapons, but the facets I think would only apply to each weapon, at least for the lightning damage itself.
I got 1 key.
You got 1, so we just need 1 more. I don't want to put my flange mace down. It's just sitting on my shoulder and feels good there. It's got a nice weight to it, a heft.
Does anybody have a nature's piece? I asked earlier. There wasn't as many people.
I haven't seen one yet, no.
Yeah, there's nothing for trade either. Bobby's been trying. It's unfortunate no one has one. Yeah, 9 runs, no key, no attack. Stingy, stingy.
I never use one. I like to live dangerously.
I mean, I don't think you need one, to be perfectly honest. Like, if you...
Hey now,
it makes it faster.
Perspective.
It makes it
because
faster.
You're a necromancer.
Well,
He's one of those torpedoes.
I've died on the necromancer
Oh,
too.
really?
Like dueling
Okay,
corpse
touche.
explosions is kind of scary, to be honest. Like he'll still get you occasionally. He'll teleport over and like a monster will die right near you and he'll pop it, and it's just like you basically just got to hold down the button and pray that you hit the corpse before he does.
Don't give me any
If I had
ideas.
if I had a tele amulet, this would be super easy because I would just tele stomp him and charge
have
strike
one.
him to death.
Yep, that's a good way of doing it too.
I have a key.
We got 2?
All right.
I have one.
All right, hold on. Let me get my Neilthag killed. I'm literally in the throne room here. I just need to kill him.
I'm about to kill him.
Yeah, I'm just about to kill Neilthag, and then I'll come right over. I'll make the game as soon as he's dead.
Neilthag is the next T-zone as well.
Oh, he is? Nice.
The game's up. I'm gonna put it in ladder chat.
Alright. Mine's dead. He didn't drop me a key. He's a douche. I'm gonna hit him with my flanged mace.
Yeah.
Oh,
no
there's a
key,
1 in there. Hold
but
on, I
he
gotta
did
edit.
drop.
I think I put a 1
Drop
in here.
a grand charm.
I did. I put a 1 in here.
Anyone
Put
need
a
a
one-
30
put a one
res,
where?
30 gall res, a car and
The
Rondochet?
game name.
31 Aldez Acheron Rondochet.
Mm-hmm.
That's what, exceptional, I think?
Yeah.
How may I be of help?
I'm not playing
I
a
got a
paladin
third-
this season, so I don't...
I got a 38 sacred targe, I think. Yeah.
I know we got a couple paladins.
The grand charm ain't great, but it is an ill effect.
I think there was 4 paladins on the sign-up sheet, so...
I need my treachery so I can go proc it before we fight the Ubers, cause yeah.
Alright, 1, a 2, a 3. So we're missing a paladin? We don't have a paladin? I mean, Charge Strike could be the DPS carry, but still scary. Especially if you don't have enough
I can come
HP.
there with my crushing blow crit kicks.
Yes, please.
Yeah, Crushing Blow,
I'm just killing
something
that.
that...
Give me just a second. No key. Okay, I'm coming.
Terror hate destruction.
Do you want life tap or want me to step out?
Let me know
Life
if you
tap,
want the-
please. Yes.
Hate
Let me know if you want
destruction.
some puppies in there.
I mean, having the summons definitely always helps. Keeps the aggro off everybody else.
Okay.
Hey, Doofin, you gonna show us your testicular fortitude by TPing this or no?
I'm gonna go into sand
Testicular
first.
fortitude.
Because it's usually me.
Can I get BO, please? So I don't get one shot.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
BO at fans.
Impossible.
I was waiting on Elemist. He's got the better BO. I mean,
That's alright,
I can go ahead and BO
Dropping
right now.
Did a
We got this.
where you guys at?
He put the game in.
Try it. No, I'm in the game. I just lost her.
Duriel.
There's the crushing blow.
It's coming through. It's just a little slow.
Your attack
75%
being slow,
chance
right?
to hit. I mean, I'm at 20,000.
Oh,
Are you
that's pretty good.
Angelics?
No, not rocking Angelics at all.
If you can give up your amulet and a ring, put on Angelics, it'll help a lot.
I'm sure.
That's my in real life crush flange. It is my crush flange. It is
Let's
the
see.
crush flange.
Oh, I need a better amulet, but I'm rocking a good dual leech ring and a Raven Frost.
Mhm.
So
I've got Kira's Guardian on for my cannot be frozen. It's the best I can do. Got tree fitty. That's best I can tree
Alright,
fitty.
so we're walking.
power walking.
Yeah, we're walking. It's all good. We got this.
Alright, I'm taking off the plague. I don't want it to overwrite the life tap.
Let you guys know if I find him. Hop, leaping along.
Just leaping along and I'm singing my song.
Leaping through the furnace. Okay, he's not top. So head towards bottom right.
No, it's only ever one direction.
Well, I went as far as I could top, and he wasn't there, so I don't know what
There's
to
somewhere.
say.
Promise you,
Okay.
it's over there somewhere.
Alright. He was ignoring me then. Weird. I'll go back.
I mean, he can teleport, so.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what's so weird. Is like, I feel like I've...
It's funny, I've never seen a more lazy teleporter, though. Like, he's he literally, like, you can stand there for, like, 10 minutes sometimes, and he won't teleport to you, and then all of a sudden he'll just, like, randomly teleport over.
Oh, okay. Alright. Booyaka TP. He's here.
Dude, Flesh Ripper is like an all-in-one package. It's like,
Oh, goodness. Ouchie. Go Booyaka TP before I die.
Go through your TP. We're on our way.
Okay, thanks. Finally, he focused on my Merc. That saved me. He's... Don't attack anything but him.
I was thinking that the
Everything else is
Doom
left.
weapons, like, would make an interesting version, but I just don't, like... They just,
Yeah,
there's
we were
nothing you can
thinking
make them
about
in
that
to dual wield them that, like, doesn't break all the time.
Well, yeah, but even when you... Even forgetting the breaking,
That's why I would
like
go
the
whirlwind.
negative
instead of
60
frenzy,
res
but
is
that's
great, but you don't get a lot of cold damage for it, so...
Yeah, and that's where the facets come in, I think. The facets, I think, just work better because you get so much cold damage from wearing them. What about that other one that has like a massive amount of cold damage on it, but it doesn't have the negative res, unfortunately? Is it called Nord's Tenderizer?
Wrath, I think
It's got like 400
has
cold
a lot of
damage.
Cold res.
So does Azure Wrath, so does Frostwind.
Someone's proccing
So
the
many
grip.
choices for cold.
Nord's Tenderizer though is very good physical damage alongside the cold damage, so it's not like, I don't know.
I'll get ahead of.
I got the brain.
Yeah.
Who's you
See
keeping
if
the
I can
organs, Bob?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, brain's in town then.
I think Nilithak's gonna finally kill my Merc, so I'll stop doing the battle cry.
Alright, where's his matrons then?
She's here. She already just did her line and everything. I see we got an amp damage monster nearby. That's always fun.
Can't the witches cast that in the Uber realm?
Yeah, that's what's happening, right? The witches are getting us.
It's okay.
So yeah, this is P8. We're gonna P1 the actual Ubers.
There's the horn.
Out of here. Gonna
Yeah, everybody
sleep
can dip.
in.
My game just wigged out.
Well, just
Step
leave
out,
him.
Agent.
He's gonna make it P1 and then we're gonna come back.
Demi.
It's not letting me leave. Hold on, I have to completely shut down.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. I tried clicking on Maul and I think it clicked on someone else and was trying to go to a trade screen and then dude left.
Alright, everything's spawned.
Let's hope it
I'm
lets me
gonna-
back in.
Proc my fade.
Really bad T-stroke.
Okay, I am back.
Putting my goblin toes on so I have some crushing blow.
Come on. Proc my treachery.
Zabios. Okay, we are ready.
I am not ready.
I'm trying to proc mine too so I can get in there and help you tank. 4,000 HP with the druid
Can't even
pets.
proc my treachery. This fire is doing too much damage to me because my res is so bad. Hilarious.
I mean, the only important thing is that we have a tank for Mephisto. Man, this treachery just won't proc. I wonder if like damage reduction or whatever affects it. Like physical damage reduction, PDR, MDR. I don't think I have any PDR, MDR though. Not really.
She's doing so much damage to me. Oh my god. Alright. Looks like I'm not proccing my treachery.
I mean, sometimes it takes time, sometimes it's right away. There you go. Mine finally procced.
Okay.
So now I can hopefully survive in there to tank with Mephisto.
I'll just put my smoke on. Call it a day.
I mean, we got a Necro to cast Life Tab, so I mean, that's should be alright. Come on, Mephisto. Negative 17 lightning res. 4.3k life. Hopefully I can take the hit.
I have a negative 100 lightning res.
Alright, dive, dive, dive. I'm on Babablo. Yeah, Diablo likes to run across the screen
Diablo
at
came to
like
play.
Mach 5.
Yeah,
He is. I don't know what it is with his charge ability, but he will like run across the
Linebacker.
entire world like in like a millisecond. Alright, I still have the druid torch in my inventory, so somebody else snag the
Bale
torch.
needs life tapped. I just got smashed.
He's got life tap up. Maybe
Was I
the
hitting the
clone?
wrong Bale?
I'm fighting with somebody who's parking the crypt.
We all are dying.
Who has the Crepify? Because we need that going.
Jesus, something just
think
keeps popping me.
My Merc does.
Yeah, you're overwriting the life tap, and people are dying.
Oh no, he's been dead actually. He's been dead.
Oh, whoever has the Crepify, turn it off for the runs.
Yeah, that's a must.
Same
Can I
thing
get a
for me.
Bale,
Like
please?
I've got life tap me now. Lower res on my Merc. I took that off before we started. I'm trying to stay on Bale so he doesn't regenerate.
Yeah, I'm gonna leap the portal so people can get in. Where's everybody in?
Sitting here swinging on
Portal's
Bale.
safe.
I'm just praying I don't die.
Go around to the left.
Bale's at like
Yeah.
a solid 10% and falling. If we can get him dead, then we can just move
Yeah,
on.
you should be able to get it. Bobby, yeah, there you go. There's some bow. Get it.
He's almost dead. There we go. Somebody
Hey,
grab the charm.
nice.
Alright, did we get all the bodies? We haven't gotten all the bodies yet.
I got my body.
Agent.
needs the body.
I'm
You
good.
got it.
Is that
Get out of
everything?
here. Get
Alright.
out of here.
Let's go to the next
Go,
guy.
go.
Make number 2.
It's up.
I don't know how. What? Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna drop you this one, Ginger.
I mean, with the nobody having any torches, we should identify them all and hand them out as necessary, so our runs go smoother.
Okay,
Give me
I'll
that
keep this one.
2020 assassin torch.
Oh,
Let's see
you
it.
calling nobody?
I'll keep this one.
Well, you got an Amazon torch?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Nice. 16, 18 Amazon. Hell yeah. Alright, so that'll make the runs a little smoother. That's a lot of damage on the charge strike.
I got some resistances, bro. I just need an Annie.
Alright, making the portals. Making my way downtown to the portal town. Gonna make some portals, put them up, and we're gonna get some portalies. Diggity diggity doo, diddly diddly. Portally portally poo, doodle doodle.
I can get my bird back up for this.
Portally doodly doodlies, doodle doodle, portally doodly doodlies. Portally doodly
Alright, road
doodlies,
stands.
doodle doo.
Someone come in and BO. Beautiful.
Easiest way to find him is literally just cast your decoy all around, like in a circle. He loves the decoy. That's his favorite. Bom, 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 bom. Most of the time I'm swinging, it's just X's. Just X's, X's, X's.
Can I give it to you?
Oh, there's I have a 78% chance to hit him. That's kind of surprising.
I'm smacking him with the crush flange right now. Die, Daryl. Yeah, the percentage thing on the character panel is just a lie, though.
Oh, sure.
Mine says
If he were the same
69%
level
chance.
as me,
Well, you can't. He's 110, so there's no way you can be the same
yeah,
level.
he's 110. So.
And then he also has like a
You gotta
50%
take
block
that
chance
chance,
too.
but-
So you most of the time he's just gonna block you or you're gonna miss. That's pretty bad. I think the highest percent chance you can have to hit him, like after it's all said and done, penalties and the works, I believe is 47%. I think is the maximum percent chance you can have to hit him.
Matron's Den is
Oh, I
up.
thought we were going to matrons. I goofed.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That is painful in there.
Yeah, we need the leaper in there like ASAP.
Oh yeah, super dead.
I mean, I'm in this.
I have to go get my body.
Super dead.
That hurts.
We found him in Furnace, or I was
No,
going to find him in
Matron's Den
Furnace.
portal is
Matron.
up.
Yeah, Matron's Den portal is up. I did it in there. I did it.
My bad. Well,
Is she life
now
tapped
Furnace
right now?
portal is
I
up.
don't know what's your.
Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, wow.
Someone just, yeah.
That portal is foobarred.
Which portal are we talking about?
The Matron's
Matrons.
Den portal.
Matron's Den. Okay, I'm leaping. Come on in. I'm about to die. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes my next level.
Yeah, we just need to walk. We gotta walk. It's
Yeah,
fine.
we're just gonna have to walk it. Rebuff up. People died, so we need more shouts. Like, just head into Matron's Den. Everybody, get your shouts up. We'll I'll
Rip level 90. Damn it. It was half a bar away.
You'll get most of
Not
your
no
EXP
more.
back when you get your body. It's just waits like
Am I
right
gonna
there.
get
We'll be
my
there.
body?
We'll be there in about 15
Right there.
seconds. Just give us a little bit. It's like right around the corner. We just gotta work our way there.
Alright.
Are these like more than level 85 zones?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
These, what is it, 94? I think these are 94, if I remember correctly. Which is weird, because you'd think the highest level zone, or 84. You would think these would be high level areas, but they're only 84. I don't know why I said 94.
Oh. Here she comes.
Life tap in the room, please, 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 please. A life tap, come on, life tap. Thank you. No.
Lost a bar and a half. Well.
I was slowed and a whole bunch of pits in the way.
Alright. Lilith is the nastiest of the lot.
Yeah.
She's not a nice lady.
Okay, Rancid. Get your body. There should be lockdown. There is charged gold though.
Let's clear this out a little
that.
bit so everybody can
Maybe
get their
you-
bodies back and
maybe-
stuff.
Yeah, he needs help. It's a charged gold elite right next to his body. I'm actually about to die from it.
I'm trying to work on what I can. Can only do so much. That is a lot of monsters in there. Ow, ow, ow.
All the portals are gone.
Fresh portal up.
Yeah, Booyaka is right next. Oh shoot! Shooting a portal. I had furnace. Oh well.
There's a bunch of gold on the ground. Somebody's gold.
Yeah, 500,000.
Mm-hmm. Put it in the stash, silly boy.
Got all the bodies. Gold builds up whenever you're running keys.
Oh yeah. Alright, so
Good afternoon.
that was a spicy portalis.
Very.
If you put your gold in your shared stash, you won't have to worry about losing it at all.
I'm leaping furnace. 1 second.
Okay.
One moment. Okay, furnace is up.
Where is he?
Good question. Where is he indeed? He was here.
There he is.
Come get me, Izzy. There he is. Yeah.
Alright.
There's a white monarch on the ground. Grab that.
What the hell is killing me? He's not even swinging on me.
His wall does frost nova, a rather high level of frost nova too. If you don't have any cold res, he'll murder you.
I mean, I'm over capped on it,
Still painful.
but I think it was one of the mages or something killing me.
I mean, there's a lot of monsters around here.
Be anything, yeah. Probably the mages knocking them back now.
My attack rating is so bad. I'm pretty sure the majority of my attacks are just misses. Thankfully, I attack really, really, really fast, so I'm sure that some of them are getting through, but like...
Leave! Run away!
Alright, we got all the thingies. Everybody's got their bodies.
Salutations.
Somehow.
Good. Alright. So, making the portal. Making our way downtown with the flash mace to hit the people in the nose. It they mean to me. Doo -doo 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 -doo. That's right. It's my flash mace. Just like so. Yeah, let's put it like that. There you go.
Spawned.
Gotta keep it ready, just in case. Let's keep it.
No, I'm death hugged.
Keep it handy.
Look at my Merc over here, still alive. My Merc's got a big old boomstick too, and he's got 40% chance of crushing blow.
Banana, banana, banana. Cracked runic talons. Have you been? Well, actually, can you repair Eth talons, or do they become un-Eth when you repair them?
I have no clue.
There's like a whole thing where you repair the claws and
think
you
you
try
can
and get the
repair 'em.
stats that
Waiting
you
on
want.
Agent.
I'll be right there. Just getting a Merc. Hopefully she can help slow down a little bit.
Alright, my treachery's procced and I'm ready. GGM Moobers? What's a Moobers? GG Moobers? Boober, bo boober, banana, fana, po foober.
Alright.
Oh,
We only need one person to pull, guys.
yeah, Demi's down there. That's
Well,
why I
everybody move forward at the same time. I was like, oh. Alright. You can't see me when I'm freaking faded. It's so silly. Like, I'm just completely invisible. I'm not even there.
I can't pick up the torch this time.
Nope. Bale teleported out here. Hello, Bale.
Yeah.
Let's work on Diablo first. Let's keep Bale busy. Diablo's down. Bailey, Ailey, out some free. Come on down, Bailey, wee. Bailey, Ailey, out some free. Bailey, Ailey, Ailey, wee. Bailey balls, Bally bales. Bailey, Bailey, boola, balla balls. Alright, somebody grab the charm and bring it to the next game. Bring it to 3. Bob's so slow making the games. Look at this, look at this. It's still not up. Still not. There we go. Okay.
You want me to go ahead and identify it?
I mean, you can if you want to. It doesn't matter.
Bob's
To me.
been playing all day. I'm like, something.
Oh, it's a
I'm
1516 Sork Torch.
Nice. Give that to Doofen's here. Give it to him.
Goofy.
Proof it is on the ground, sir.
Red stupid.
Sorcerer's ass. Doofen's been here the whole time, farming keys and everything. He deserves a torch.
Yep. Just let us know when you get bored of it, dude.
That's
Take
one
it
of the
back.
reasons I didn't want to make a
At your
sork this
service.
ladder, because usually I'm the first one to get a sork torch. and
Key
then don't get
slave.
forever.
What? Key
So
slave?
it's like, I'm just not gonna make a sork this time.
That's okay. We've got Vidine the key slave. Bob totally told him to be a key slave.
I did not. You guys are just making shit up.
Vidine's here. He can tell us. He can tell us the whole story.
Tell him the whole story. That's fine.
Nope.
It's just a
You-
running
you-
joke at this point.
You can't.
Yes, it
You
is
can't
true.
say,
that
man,
you guys are
because
just starting.
Dine is like
That's
tied
it.
up in the basement.
He said it's
Bob's,
true.
Like,
He said it's
leaning
true.
over him.
For those completely out of the loop, there was a season where literally Vidine was like the key slave, and he said Bob told him to farm keys, and so that's all he's allowed to do. He wasn't allowed to do anything else but farm keys.
To be fair, Bob said, "I'll leave the D keys to the Trapson." Is all he said, I believe.
That's all I said.
That's
That
the
was
end.
it.
That was the end of it. It's too late. Did it. That was it.
I was the Nova Sork, and I was doing T and H, and
All right. Sorry, I'm making
Trap
portals.
the Trap Assassin can handle the other stuff.
Yeah, the
Because I
trap.
don't have-
Yeah, Vidine can be the key slave. That's what that translates to. Key slave.
Yeah, Vidine, the next character you have to make has to be GGM Key Slave. Just keep the joke going.
Yep, GGM keep slave. And then for the same season, your name needs to be Master Bob. Master Bob. I need shouts. I'm shoutless.
I'm also shoutless. Oh no, I'm not.
You were late.
I was late.
You don't have shouts. You're late.
I was making the portals though. I'm the portal maker.
Miss us.
We make that character this season or next?
Key slave.
Because
I
here
feel
I'm
like
gonna
this
start
ties in really well
as
with
Master
Ghostbusters.
Bob. I'm gonna start as Master Bob.
I feel like we could just turn it into a Ghostbusters meme at this point. Like, you could just be Gozer, and Vidine is what were the name of the two doggies? It was Are you the Keymaster? Remember the Keymaster or something like that?
Keymaster.
You can be the Keymaster, Vidine, and Bob gets to be Gozer. The Gatekeeper, the Keymaster, and Gozer the Destroyer, or something like that. I mean, to be honest, it's a pretty cool name.
Are we walking?
Yeah, we can just walk.
Gozer, Gozer.
Oh no.
The
it's
ancient,
hot.
all-powerful, malignant entity.
It's hot. He died again.
What, Furnace?
Yeah. It's gotta be hot.
Doofy, you just got a fancy torch. You're not supposed to die anymore.
Well, we got our lead barb going through.
Yeah,
That's
Furnace
supposed to
believes.
make you
Oh, let me lead.
invulnerable.
Oh, you can lead. Alright. Booyaka is steepy. Ready to go.
Yep, so y'all come through Booyaka's thingy.
Do I do price checks? I mean, we can try and help you figure out a price for something, but we don't do JSP, so. Like, what are you trying to price check? What you got? Let the collective nonsense of GGM kinship be at your beck and call. Bum, 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 bum. His whale. We could do like a whole season where we're just like Ghostbuster themed. Slimer is a poison character. You could have like the Ghostbusters, like Egon. Egon's definitely a necromancer. Egon's definitely a necromancer.
Who's gonna be the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man?
I mean, what would fit for the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? The druid from Diablo 4?
Where's Mala? There you are.
Stay Puft Marshmallow Druid.
Alright, so we're walking. Where is it? Matron's done? Let's go.
+2 lightning sorceress, 14 dex, 32 all res, 32 life, 16 all res, 13 fire res, Amy. I mean, it's good. It's not like super duper amazing. No faster cast on it. I mean, that's like self-use. It's good, but without faster cast on it, it's not going to be
Y'all can see me.
amazing.
Can you even hear me?
I'm coming.
No.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
About to die.
I mean, I'll probably die too, but... Dang it, where is it? There it is. We got a clay golem in here. We need more people.
Shit. I have no health pots.
I'm trying to get Black Mame over here, who is Amplify Damage Cursed, which is not good for the group, obviously. Amp will kill us.
I should be able to sustain now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Man, I'm taking forever to kill this Black Mame. That horrible attack rating coming to bite me in the butt. I gotta fix my AR.
So I think we lost the wolf spirit of the barbs or whatever it is. One that gives us a bunch of AR.
There you go. Amp source is down. Alright. I'll take that battle staff and sell it for money. Alright. Womp 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 womp. Paul Lum for Titans. Shaco for Ohm 7.
Someone's doing an Andes for a Geeds.
Portal's up.
Andes for a Geeds.
Yep, I saw one of those games sitting around.
I think Geeds is a lot more rare than Andes.
Good afternoon.
Probably.
Roll for the Andes.
Is it F Andes?
Yeah.
It just said Andes. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Impossible.
If it was F, they probably would have
It's just
signified
a-
F. Like, definitely.
Yeah.
They would have signified. Oh, let me come over there and get shouts before I.
Go
Alright.
ahead, Debbie. It's all you.
No, I'm just gonna sit over here and see if I can get my treachery proc. I like to not die. Hey, I got it. Nice.
Ah, life tap. Slow. All that work I did.
Man,
You
it
did.
happens.
Take effect.
Like, it happens.
Boys.
Ow, ow, ow. Negative 17 light res is not enough.
I got negative 90. It's great.
Thankfully, 4,000 HP kind of makes up for it a little bit.
Oh, he one-tapped me right at the very end. That's just rude.
It's all good. We're clearing everything.
Yeah, we're clear. We're clearing the skeletons down. You can come back and get your corpse.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go. What's up, Punky Punkies? Agent No.
He hit me with that mean right hook.
Dude, he does have a mean right hook. That's why he's got to hit him with the flanged mace. That's what you got to hit him with. Right in the kneecap, too. Like, what was that, Roadhouse? You got to hit him in the kneecap, like on Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
First, you kick him in the kneecap.
Oh
Ow.
my god, I'm really gonna die.
He's almost dead. Hang in there. So close. So close. Alright, grab the chimicham. The chimichanga.
Got it.
Alright, well, everybody's body's got. Let's go. Number 4.
Alright, it is a 1317 Necro Torch.
Nice. Necro torch for the necro.
No, Spadon.
Congrats, Vidine. Your key slaving has paid off.
ER Vidine.
You have been successfully key slaved.
I'm making a swappy game after this.
This is the last one, right? Yeah, we only have one more D key. That's it. So with this set of runs done, all we have is 5 terror keys. That's it. So we have no hates, no Ds, 5 terrors. We got no D. We got no D, guys. We got no D. The worst.
We got D.
Not a single ounce of
He's
D.
not by the portal.
Well, just, let the Amazon cast decoys all around. Usually they show up.
Leaping. I'm leaping.
Ow. I'm dying in the
Getting it.
center of this pack of monsters.
Not coming to get me yet.
I can't life leech off of those
Portal.
bugs, and they just surrounded
Portal's a
me.
little crowded. Everybody pulled stuff at the portal.
Oh, I found it.
Found
Oh
it.
god, he's
Portal is
Yeah,
now
I guess
overrun.
that
D.
corner. Jesus.
Okay, we'll abandon
Oh,
the
you
portal.
forgot them
Take
all
the
over
take the
here.
new portals.
Somebody come.
The
Oh,
wolves
so
are here.
many ghost
The wolves
ones.
are here. We're gonna have to rescue some bodies. There's a lot of immune to physicals here, and there's a lot of poison. It's a really nasty zone. I like basically never farm this place. This place is terrible. It's a chinchilla tail in the camera. Dario is a big blood. He is all the way over here.
Yeah, is my leap frequency based on speed or
Distance?
faster catch rate, or is just
I think it's attack speed. Attack speed and distance.
attack speed based?
Are we going for people's bodies, or are they just gonna?
Yeah, we don't want to get. I don't want to have
Okay,
people
where-
lose all their EXP. That's sad.
Wait, where are people's bodies?
Holy.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Holy
I'll go
beetles,
over-
Batman. I mean, maggots, Batman.
Yeah, I was chucking jabs for
Okay.
a while at a pack.
Buyaka's new TP has the bodies.
I was about to die inside that pack of maggots. Like, there's no way I was getting out of that. So everything's gotten. Everybody got it.
That was rough.
That area is rough. That's why it's nice that Duriel spawns next to the portal, because that whole area is just disgusting.
Then into
I
the
killed
matron's
so many
den.
bugs in here.
I mean, not only is there horrific poison in there, but most of the monsters are immune to the physical damage, and then there's also a sea of maggots. Like a literal sea of maggots.
Those maggots spawn so fast.
Yeah, when you have that many of them, I mean, they're going to just overwhelm you.
We ready for
Matrons? Looks like we're in Matrons. There's a portal up.
You guys are good without a paladin, right?
We're doing okay.
I mean, yeah, not the smoothest of runs, but yeah, we're doing okay.
Well, I think that was the first death I saw just now, right?
No, we've had quite a few deaths. So
oh, okay. Yeah.
There's been
I was
quite
listening.
a few. We may have been screaming in horrible pain for a while.
Well, it's the last one. It's almost over.
I mean, hey, we did good so far. We got a Sork torch for the Sork. We got a Necro torch for the Necro. We got an Amazon torch for the
Where
Amazon.
is she in relation to this TP?
Oh, perfect.
I'd love a barb torch, but I mean, I'm not gonna curse us and say drop me a barb torch. I'd rather they drop like a 2020 Paladin torch so we can trade it off for a bunch of currency, and then we can just get whatever we want.
Agreed.
Yeah, we should try to lure her out into this room. There's a Andaseat pack. Oh, actually, maybe it's good to.
She's in the doorway. I mean, I think
Kill
we're.
the. Okay.
I
But
think
yeah,
she's
there's
out
a
of range.
Andaseat
I think
pack
she's out of
looking
range
for
of the
fanaticism.
fanaticism. I think you're keeping him out of her range.
Hopefully, I think I am now.
Yeah, it doesn't look like. I mean, I'm looking at her feet. It doesn't look like she has fanaticism. So I think you're doing a good job. If she were to come forward a couple more inches. Lilith. She has a morbid preoccupation with attacking minions too. I'm sure Snacks has figured it out. Isn't she like just inordinately targeting your wolves? Where's the elite at? Oh, there she is. Gut bang.
Get her.
Yeah, I've casted about 500 wolves over
I
the course of.
I saved the whole like run one time when we had an issue where literally there was like amp and like another damage type at the same time, and all I was doing was just casting Valkyrie over and over and over again. Like that was every time I cast it, she would hit it, kill it, and I'd cast it again. It was just a never-ending cycle of casting the Valkyrie. I'm like, I'm running out of potions.
Horns in town. Who's making it?
Bob. Bob disappeared. Bob is not in voice
Yeah.
chat anymore, and Bob is also not in game
Oh, we did
anymore. He may have
furnace already?
crashed. He may have crashed.
Did furnace already?
Did we already get his wall?
Well, I will hold on to it for a second then.
Yeah, just hold on
Yeah,
to
I
it
don't
for
think
right
we
now.
did as well. I'm looking for Izzy.
Izzy bo busy banana fana fo busy going on do busy bo busy. What is the most annoying thing about Diablo 2? Poison.
I'm not a paladin.
Okay, never mind.
It's crazy how ridiculous poison works in this game against players, but how sucky it is against like the enemy.
Okay, Izzy's up.
It's like the weirdest
Come and get
combination of crap.
him.
Ow, 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 Izzy. Why you gotta be so rude? Yep, this wall's easier than easier. I don't want to say easy. Easier.
Yeah, there's Bob.
Yeah. Now that I've learned that I need to just run away from his goal and just run circles around him instead of trying to leap. If I sit there and leap, he'll just walk up and just pound me into the dirt as I'm leaping.
Well, he does significant damage. I mean, if you let him hit you, it's
Yeah,
gonna hurt.
he does a shit ton. Yeah.
1500 is his top end.
Better
Like,
to not leap and just run circles around him because then he can't hit me.
if he max
If I
rolls,
sit there and leap, he can absolutely hit me.
if he max rolls and hits his crit, it's like 1500 plus, depending on your physical damage reduction amount.
And grab the brain. Well, Bob's back in Chad. I think he's still trying to figure stuff out.
So there's only one other perfect grief on the ladder right now in a phase blade, and they want a 32024.
I don't think that's real.
I don't think so either.
Any of those posts where they asked for a 32020 is, I believe, price fixers. Like, I wouldn't even look at it.
Yeah.
I don't even think they actually have the item either, because it's not a requirement. You know, it's not like Path of Exile where it links to an actual real item that exists.
Yeah.
Like, it's they can just post whatever they want. So if they want to say that they have an item, they can just post it, and then when somebody messages them, they'll just, you know, decline the offer no matter what it is, right? But like, what they're trying to do is they're trying to get somebody else to post theirs up there for the same price or for cheaper, and then they buy yours, and then they resell it at a higher value.
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
I can hear Demi Z.
Here's the other 2 organs for Bob.
Hey, Bob's back in here in voice chat, but he's not back in the game yet. He's got the other organ, so.
He is.
It shows he's in game.
He's in game?
Yeah. There
There
he
you go.
is.
Alright, he's got the stuff. Alright, let's hop out so he can make it. Let's get our last torch.
Come on, Assassin Torch.
It's annoying that there's so many useless skills in the game.
Better barb torch.
I mean,
know. I don't care about better barb torch. It's going to Ginger anyway. Something else.
I mean, if we do get a barb torch, I would really like one. I think I'm the only other barbarian, really, right?
Yeah, it goes to you if it's a barb for sure.
Nah,
I got
my
the first
character is
one,
definitely
so.
a barbarian.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, this druid torch needs to go to a druado.
My character looks like a
If a barb torch does drop, I'll drop the druid torch for somebody else so that you guys can have a placeholder. Unless we can get with Sid and actually hand it to him.
Is the game back up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up.
It's up.
So after this run, it is definitely bedtime, though.
Bedtime.
Yeah, the
But
joys of work.
You gotta sleep with a
7 to
Flanged
4.
Mace under your pillow, though. Just in case of a zombie apocalypse.
Does a Bowie knife count?
I mean, it's okay. I might have trouble getting through the skull. I might have to shoot for the eye sockets, you know.
Oh, I was thinking about that earlier. So, bones get really soft when they're warm. So I feel like whatever's rotting their bodies plus the heat, like in The Walking Dead, I feel like it'd be super easy to stab through the skull of a Walking Dead zombie, but probably not most other zombies. Like World War Z.
Oh, it definitely depends
Like
on the movie, right? But like,
yeah.
I was just thinking like reality, you know, like having a Flanged Mace in a zombie apocalypse, definitely not a bad thing.
Yeah. Fresh zombie, any movie, I would not trust a dagger, for sure.
And that's where like it comes in, right? Are we talking scientific zombies? Are we talking, you know, like are we talking mythical zombies? Like, do these zombies breathe and move around and stuff? Like, are they alive inside? Because like if they're a living zombie, well then they're probably not rotten.
Yeah.
Like I Am Legend
But
was
it's Shaun of the
more of
Dead.
like a living zombie, or like there's a couple of them. You never know what
Shaun of
kind
the
of
Dead.
zombies you're gonna get, right?
I Am Legend was more vampiric.
Yeah, they were kind of like vampires. Ow, 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 ow. I started taking a lot of damage really fast. That was something.
Why is he targeting me? What did I do?
Dude, all of a sudden I was like almost dead. It was like 100 HP left. I barely made it away. I don't know where all that damage came from.
Grab the charm.
Grab the charm. We don't. There's no next game. Just we're in this game.
All right, and it's another necro. It's awful.
Another necromancer. We do have 3 necromancers this season.
It is awful. It's an 11-10. I don't want that.
I mean,
don't wanna touch it.
any necro would want a torch. It doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. +3 skills.
Yeah,
The extra
Good
summons.
night,
I dropped that.
Dubin.
That was just gross. Ugh, on 11-10. All right. Good night,
Druid and
y'all.
necro torch up for grabs.
Should I just trade this grief for an enigma so I can farm keys for us?
Oh no, Enigma is like nothing compared to that thing.
Maybe trade it for like 5 enigmas.
That would be like trading a
I mean, just to sell it
like
quick,
a
I would
Ferrari for
just
like a
drop it
Pinto.
down to like 5 jaw, 5 burr or something instead of the 30-30.
I would ask for
No.
offers. I would do ask for offers. You're gonna get a bunch of troll offers, but you probably will get a real offer from somebody. And then you can just judge whether or not the real offer is worth it. I mean, if you're thinking that it's not gonna sell, like I hate to tell you, it's gonna sell. Like we've
It's
had
gonna
like
sell. It's just gonna be a long time.
it's gonna be a little while.
Yeah.
You got a high value item. In the meantime, you can use said high value item and just enjoy it for a little while. There's
Yeah.
nothing horrible about playing around with your ridiculous grief that literally makes you one of the most powerful characters in the game.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little sad when I saw that it rolled perfect because it was like, oh, I gotta sell it now.
Yeah, just use it until it's ready to be sold. That's what I do.
Should we run Neolithox since it's terrorized and we need keys?
I mean, P8 Neolithax wouldn't be horrible. Who's the highest level that wants to make it?
E8. E8. No.
I think I'm 89.
I can.
It would be 90.
I'm right.
Work for
Let's just do
running
GGM
overs.
keys. GGM keys 1.
Vidine, did you die?
3 times.
Oh.
There were several
sorry, man.
deaths. There were several deaths.
Did you see how close to leveling he was? You guys should have helped him level first before you did the Uber.
Both me and Vidine
Oh,
were
we got a swappy going
not
too.
far from our next
Hmm.
level. Not
We
no
got,
more.
we got a swappy going too. Bobby does swappy. Maybe we should do the swappy first. Hold on. Sid's here. I can give Sid his torch. And oh my god, so we're going.
It wasn't even 100 degrees today.
See where I am. It's chilly for some reason.
Alright, Sid and Voicing.
Like 90 plus.
Hopefully they'll. Okay, there's Sid. Okay, so let's give Source City. There he is. Come here, Sid. Come here. Come here. Come here.
I got triple time for the first time today at work. It was very exciting.
Okay, and then where is the Necromancer? Where is the Necromancer? Rancid Ruin? No, Rancid Ruin is Vidine.
Can someone come into my game
by the
and
waypoint.
Hey, look,
give
it's
me
like Crush
the
Flash.
Halls of Pain waypoint?
Aha, see? This is the Crush Flange, and this is the Crush Flange. I guess Crush Flanges together. Yes.
GGM OB1. Normal password.
Crush the Flange. Look at all these bone flashes. These are great merc armors if you guys are needing life leech merc armors with your inside mercs. Upgrade them, socket them.
Thank you.
That's like one of the.
Oh, perfect.
That's like best in slot basically if you get an ethereal one. It depends. It depends on open wounds. So like if you're a sorceress and you need open wounds, oh wow, 5-socket F Thresher. Then Bone Flesh becomes best in slot because it gives you open wounds. It's the easiest way to get open wounds on a sorceress, necromancer, basically a non-melee, non-ranged character. So like ethereal Bone Flesh upgraded 2 times with a socket and something good in it is gonna outperform because of the open wounds. On a melee or range character, though, it's not better. Like, there's other options, because you can apply the open wounds yourself, and then it doesn't matter. I need to drop some stuff, too. Let's see.
I had so much stuff.
I need to roll these. Keeping that. I have a 2-socket barb shield, pretty good. An ethereal lorcated mail for Merc. 3-socket non-eth conquest sword could make a good placeholder. I'm gonna drop the eth Blood Moon Bade. That was pretty good for my Merc as a temp.
I can't do that. Everything is lightning in.
What build?
It's a bummer.
What build are you?
Neelathak isn't lightning immune, is he?
No, but the monster's on the way down.
You can buy them.
I just can't get there. There's too many. I'll have to wait till it's
Right
on
here,
PZ.
Northstar Spider. Are you voted?
Can you turn the fan around for me, too? Or is it going to be too windy for you?
Voicing.
North Star can get down there. It's not the quickest route, but
Yes, sir. Able to do that. Maybe he's
I
not
need to get you this Doojank. Oh, that's a nice circlet. Plus 2
Thought you were
cold
doing
skills,
North Star
17
Spider.
strength, 20 all res. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Does anybody have a pair of Mage Fists they want to trade for my pair of Triangles? I guess not.
I don't have any mage fists. We have found like 2 or 3 of them though. I know that there's at least 2 or 3 of them like floating around.
do you still have it, Bob?
What?
The triangles?
Yeah.
I have mage fists.
Yeah, you want to trade?
Nobody's leaving.
Leave somebody.
What's the name of your necromancer, voicing?
It's Voisin.
Oh, okay.
What game are you in for the glove trade?
I tried to leave the swappy and crashed, so I'm reloading.
Oh, no.
Here, I'll just make GGM1 to give you the torch, voicing.
Sure.
Because there's too many people in here. Voicing. Can't even use it yet. Level up your character, sucker.
Yeah, I'll do it tonight for sure.
What style necromancer are you?
Oh, it's like Thorn and Corpse Explosion.
Thorns and Corpse Explosion?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Pretty-
so like summoner basically.
Yeah.
All right, head it
Pretty like normal stuff.
Okay. I had a poison and
Gonna
bone skiller. I
summon
was
the
just wondering.
Putin.
I found a pretty good poison and bone skiller.
Nice.
All right, back to the keys game. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm dropping off some stuff in the swappy.
Yeah, I mean Swappy takes precedent.
I'm gonna make my 200 FCR key farm character again.
200. No, you can't go to sorceress. I thought you weren't playing a sorceress. Not allowed.
I'm not. It's not gonna be my main. It's just gonna be a key farmer.
No,
That's
not
why I'm
allowed.
gonna make it a fireball.
Banned.
sword,
Banned.
Because fireball
Banned.
is not the best. If I'm gonna make a sword for actual stuff, it's gonna be the best sorceress I can make. But 200 FCR fireball? Sure, why not?
All right, Ginger. Keys 1 is up.
Oh,
I got to offer for a gold rune on that Eth Demon's Urge. Even password don't match.
Are you doing Nilithiac, Leon, or the other keys?
Yeah, we could do like some Halls of Pain farming. I mean, and run the
Yeah,
other thing.
yeah,
I don't see any reason why not.
Because he's terrorized, it's
Oh,
like
you're doing
way better
because
right
it's
now.
terrorized. Got it. Got it.
This is where I know he one-shots me if I
Oh,
do this by myself.
actually, gonna go res my mirror. Oh, pass. Ow. And
Yeah, let me go put my Plague Blade back on the Mercenary too, so we can get the cleansing aura.
I'll put that to good use.
And we can just walk it. I mean, if it's terrorized, we get some pretty good drops in here. It's not like it's really that far of a walk, especially since we know exactly where to go and everything.
None of us know any of the tricks about this game.
Ah, this is bad. Yes, holy.
A little spicy.
What's the game name for Neothok?
GGM Keys 1.
Thank you.
Blue Sacred Charge. Sacred Tarjay of the Thorns. Oh my god, I had the funniest thing happen to me today in one of the comments. Some guy was like, it's not Travancore, idiots. That's not how it's pronounced. It's not pronounced Trav-in-the-call. You're dumb. And I'm like, yes, it is, actually. Kane says it.
What?
It's one of those interesting situations where Kane literally says it. And that's where I got it from. And I was like, I'm pretty sure Kane said this before. And I looked it up. And yes, it's in the never forget thing. Remember that one I always make fun of where he's like, never forget the ultimate purpose here in Koros. He says Travancore in that like monologue. And he does say it.
Back at fanaticism.
And he does say it.
Watch your
Trav
cheek.
in call. He does. That's exactly how he says it. And I was like, you might want to go listen to Kane, because Kane tells you how to say it. Superior linked mail. Ow, 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 ow. I'm porking bodies. I'm porking bodies.
He's dead. No key.
Scarab husk. We're selling for money. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to, like, go out of our way to farm them more than... It's the same thing with the summoner, right? You clear the sides until you kill the summoner, and then next game. Serpent's Scarabusk.
wow.
Military pick. We can take the longer way so we can get more elites. I think there's more elites if we go up. They both go to the same place, but I think there's more elites this way.
Don't mind if I get a TP?
Oh, yeah.
We're right next to the waypoint, but there you go.
Oh yeah, I don't have the waypoint.
Yeah, you don't have to come here.
Waypoint
So,
is
like,
top right from the.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, wow, spicy down there. Freaking Stupid spiky quill rat.
Oh yeah, we're gonna.
Mirrored
Look at
boots.
Mirrored boot.
Interesting. Those are elite, elite boots. Really high damage. Those are kicker boots.
Yeah.
Really high strength requirement, but I mean that's just the case with kicker boots. There's only like 2 good kicker boots that don't have high strength requirements. Shadow dances and war riders.
And then there's that spear that we found the other day.
It's Amazon only though. You took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Next level to your games.
Stuff, you know.
I'll see if there's any more elites nearby. Do a quick run pass by. I don't see any more over here.
I'll kill all of
Prowling dead. Rare claws.
And they're the best calls I've ever seen. No, they're not.
Did I ever go by the name Wolfie? Wolfie is, he's in our kinship. He's one of the captains. And no, I haven't ever used that name. You may have seen Wolfie using it, though. Oh, those things. They're not like the worst boots in the world.
I mean, that set is pretty good, but you never get it before you get everything else.
Yeah,
So
you
just
can
get the
never
set
obtain
right.
the full set. That's the set bonuses are awful because they just don't, like 2 and 3 piece and like whatever, like the different set bonuses are awful. It's like 50 attack rating or something stupid like that. I think ever since I've like dived into what made sets good in this game and why sets were like so bad in other games, is I think it very clearly came down to the fact that like the sets in this game most of the sets in this game didn't need to be used like in the full form, right? So like a lot of the sets have like 2-piece and 3-piece bonuses and whatnot that definitely make them worthwhile. Whereas like in Diablo 3, for instance, dude, it was like you had to wear the full set most of the time, every single time. Except for that stupid little set that, remember there was that item that reduced the total number of items that you needed for the set bonus or something?
it. You had to use all of it unless you were playing as
Yeah, I mean, you basically had to use the full set in Diablo 3, because that was how you got all the powers. But in Diablo 2, you don't have to use the full set in most cases. And usually the sets that require you to use the whole set to get like the full bonuses are garbage, unless they avoid the necessary spots. You know, like Angelix is amazing, but it has the weapon in it, so like nobody uses the weapon unless they're like a low level character, right? And then like, you know, a lot of the sets like Eisenhart's, which has a sword and a shield, is just completely garbage because nobody wants to use the sword and the shield. Yeah, IK would be a lot better if it didn't have the 2-handed mace. I know that for sure.
That face.
Or, you know, what they could have done was they could have made, like, different weapons. I always thought that would have been neat. Like, instead of having just the IK Maul, it could have been, like, the IK Maul, the IK Polearm, the IK, you know, like, sword, the IK... Like, they could have had, like, a couple different options, right? And because that weapon slot it can only hold 1 or 2 weapons anyway, like, it would be all interchangeable without overlapping on each other.
Certainty of death, small chance of success.
Seems like, I mean,
What are we waiting for?
seems like the fundamental problem is just they decided to just leave the weapons as is and create runeward weapons that just completely eclipse them. That's the other issue.
Hell temperature rise.
I came all had like 400 or 500% enhanced damage on it. We would be fine.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the whole thing, right, though? Like, you don't want to make one weapon that's just better than all the others. Like, what's the difference between Windhammer? What's the difference between
what's
IK
Breath of
Maul?
the
What's the
Dying then?
difference between Blood Tree Stomp? What's the difference between, you know, like, was it Bone Snap? Like, they're all very similar items. And what makes one better than the other over, like, you know, for consideration purposes? Like, why use a Bone Snap over a Windhammer? Or why use a, you know, like a Cranium Basher over something else? Like, there needs to be, you know, reasons why you would use one item over another. And I think that's kind of the whole thing. Like, you don't want to make one item just like the god tier item that, like the end all be all King Kamehameha weapon. And
Well, that wouldn't be.
and that's kind of the situation that
400
IK falls
enhanced
in.
damage would not be the. It wouldn't be the all killer thing because it would still compete with Breath of the Dying.
But that's the problem with the IK set, is that you're forced into a specific weapon. Just the same way as if I added a weapon that had like millions of damage, right? And you're like, oh, this weapon is just the best weapon ever, and everybody should be using this, right? And none of the other weapons compete. Well, the IK Maul is identical, but it doesn't have any damage, right? So like it fulfills the same role as a weapon that takes the place of all other weapons because you have to use it to get the full bonuses of the IK set. So they posture it in a place which is identical to an item which takes the place of all other weapons, but doesn't actually give you the damage you need to function like that. So like, you know, if you're running Mav set, you have to use the Mav bow if you want like the good bonuses from Mav set. It just doesn't work without it. If you want the good bonuses from IK set, like a lot of the good bonuses from IK set are tied behind the weapon. They got all that elemental damage, that juicy like magic, fire, lightning, ice damage on the weapon itself. And if you're not using the weapon, you just don't get it. Mavs is even worse. Like, I don't even think Mavs has even good like 2-piece or like 3-piece set bonuses. At least IK has some decent 2-piece and 3-piece set bonuses. I'll give that to IK. IK has some decent 2-piece, 3-piece like little action going on there. There's definitely a couple really interesting combinations with that set.
Yeah, the belt, the gloves, and the boots, for sure.
Worked any high runes? Yeah, I already got like a Ohm, Vex, Paul, what was the other one we had? A bunch of good runes this season.
What do you need?
I haven't gotten a single rune drop yet.
I'm surprised, Mr. Cow King Man.
I don't like doing E1 cows.
Oh, nice. We got the flares.
I suppose like 400 ED on Immortal Kings is basically that's what it's supposed to have, because it's got the damaged demon, damaged undead that doesn't actually work.
I mean, that weapon does have damage.
Take those values.
So it does work a little bit. So unlike the other weapons, like Voice of Reason, that doesn't have any on-weapon, at least that thing does have on-weapon damage. It's not, it's not like Breath of the Dying level, but at least there's something there to actually enhance, which is not half bad. I think if they could fix that whole off-weapon, on-weapon, enhanced damage stuff, like, a lot of the weapons would become pretty broken. I think Voice of Reason, like, especially Lawbringer. Like, Lawbringer would be a hell of a lot more powerful if the undead damage thing actually worked properly. You know, freaking Lawbringer has, like,
I don't know
what is
if
it,
it
like,
would
it has, like,
be-
1,200 some odd undead
broken.
damage.
Yeah, with the aura.
Yeah, the aura plus the undead damage, like, it's... Okay, what level Sanctuary aura does it have on it? I can't remember.
I think it.
Because not only does it remove physical resistance, like, from the monster of undead, so they're automatically set to 0. So they would take full damage no matter what from physical damage. But the Sanctuary aura itself applies a huge amount of undead damage. It's some crazy number. It's like, I think when you max it out, it's like 1,200, but I can't remember what level the actual weapon has on it. When I was theory crafting a character, I played around with the idea of like Sanctuary, and basically what I came to with Sanctuary was it's a really good 1-point wonder. That's basically it. If you're a paladin and you do physical damage, like just put 1 point into Sanctuary, and anytime you find an undead monster, you can just completely bypass their immunity with it, and you just murder them. It's actually better than Fanaticism or like other damage bonus auras because it gives such a huge amount of off-weapon enhancement. But the thing is it's no good to put points into. It's like I tried to make it work with like maxed out and synergies. It just doesn't work very well.
Do you think during the Holy Bolt reboot, if they applied that to Sanctuary or Aura as well, making it hit demons, that would be unfair?
Nah, I've actually suggested that. Like them making Sanctuary hit demons too would probably be a good fix for that Aura.
So it's 660. Lawbringer.
660% enhanced.
Yeah. 2 undead.
Ow.
The edgiest of edge bows.
The Sky Striker.
That's how you know the lightning's on right there? Lightning bows on?
That one actually does have a lot of lightning damage on it.
You get lightning passive chest, you get the griffins, Would you use strafe? What would you use with the lightning sounds?
It has a proc on it too. Was it Abyss of the Heavens or something?
Yep. Maybe get some dreams going.
That's a Gold Strike, right?
I was thinking about Sky Strike. I can't remember what it has on it. It's got some sort of proc on it. Is it Meteor? I think it's Meteor. Yeah, I think it's Meteor.
Poison, 25%. Vampire.
Yeah.
A superior Ghost Glaive, Ethereal dropped. Huh.
Get some bad seed going on.
I mean, it happens. Gotta push your way through it.
Come on, we need like 2 more people to join the game, throw off the seed. There's someone extra.
That's why my second carrier came in. Imp is gonna throw it off.
Bob and I are like waiting for our shouts.
Shout. Shout. Shout it all out.
Yeah, sorry. I'm preoccupied. Imp a bunch.
Quit eating your
crap.
foot. Don't eat your foot, Cody. It's not Tastem's. It's not a Tastem's foot. They just taste like toes.
I have seen a lightning boson. They use Wrath and Dreamhelm, and then a bunch of small charm lightning damage.
Yep.
Wrath?
Sort of best way to discuss them.
But those charms are just so expensive. It's ridiculous.
What does Wrath have on it for the lightning?
I think it's 50 to 250.
I think you'd probably be better off with just a 6-socketed bow with
Yeah.
facets. With facets at that point, because it's 74 lightning damage per facet. Times 6. What is that?
280, 302, something like that.
And you get the 5% bonus damage from each facet, and you get the -5 res from each facet.
Yeah.
I mean, for the price of Wrath, like...
I think Raft gives attack speed though, right?
No, it doesn't. No attack speed on Wrath.
It does have the Decrepify for additional CC if you really need it, but...
Yeah, but if you're
And
doing
then
an
got that
elemental...
silly light
If you're
tap.
doing an elemental build, like... You want
Kill that
lower
stuff,
res.
right?
You want the other stuff. I don't think Raft has much usefulness, and it's too expensive.
Yeah. It's definitely one of those, like, offbeat rune words that just doesn't have a home.
Well, it fits right into what we were talking about earlier, which is if they fixed off-weapon enhancement so that it actually worked as on-weapon enhancement, Raft would be amazing. But it has no on-weapon enhancement, so it's like a Z DPS weapon, basically.
Edge bow would be great too.
I mean, I feel like just about any bow would be better in place of Wrath. I saw, what was it, Iceman did a video on it, where he had like a full inventory of max damage charms and like a god tier circlet with like 2 sockets and like, 1540s, or what was it, like plus max damage, like jewels in the helmet, and then he had like pretty much all the max damage like bonus he could get from various sources. And I'm like, at that point, you could pretty much just be using a white matriarchal bow, and you're still going to kill fairly good in P1. I mean, it doesn't really matter at that point. You got like the most god tier level equipment. Bosons tend to do fairly well just simply because of all the damage they get from all their gear. Attack speed is definitely key with an elemental build, though, because the weapon damage doesn't matter. So getting as much attack speed as you can is definitely the play. Like, only problem with that is that like it's very difficult to get large amounts of attack speed and use large amounts of facets. Oh, it's a perfect fire sunder, guys. Check it out. Got him! It was a 90.
That is perfect.
Let me post it up there and sell it to somebody who doesn't know
Hey,
what perfect sunders are.
Bots. Yeah, bots don't care. They'll buy it.
Oh, it's a negative 90? Oh. I should just make a pub game
Probably
called
get a Mal rune for
Perfect
it.
Fire Sunder or Perf Fire Sund or something, and have people come in and show it to them and then just like troll them. Like, it's a 90, it's perfect. Do you want this? Flawless Amethysto.
There's a key.
There's a key.
Yay, we did a...
Alright, don't change anything. Do everything the same.
Yeah, drop all you, don't pick anything up. You're not allowed to pick anything up. Keep your potions the same. You're not allowed to drink any potions.
I drank all of them already.
Dang it.
Sorry. Picked up the flame rat. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You got the cooties. You got the flame roof cooties.
Ginger's fault. He lured me in.
I did indeed. Dude, do you remember the season where I tricked a guy like 3 times with that?
Okay.
It was like 3 separate times. Like the 90 dropped and I made a joke at the beginning. I was like, perfect, such and such thunder. And they were like, ooh, and they ran over and they picked it up and he's like, hey, this isn't perfect. He goes, you're just fooling me or something like that, right? And then like later on, like a couple games later, I did it again and somebody fell for it, and lo and behold, it was the same guy that fell for it again. And he was like, hey, is this the same one from last time or something like that? And then he dropped it back on the ground and I picked it back up. And I dropped it a 3rd time and he fell for it for a 3rd time. And he was like, he's like, fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. Shame on me still. Fool me a 3rd time. And I was just like, you just keep falling for it. It's hilarious. Dying. That's a spicy little pack over here.
Ginger. Okay, bye.
Are you just gonna leave me here with this pack?
Yeah, that's what you get.
That's so rude. Now they're coming up behind us,
Could've
the
been a lot
murderous and
worse.
stuff.
At least we killed the elite in there.
It's the death
The elite was-
mask. 2-socket death mask. Poopy stats. Possessed Night Lord. Oh, yeah. Basically, like, one of the toughest monsters in the game. Slowly work him down.
Locked in the corner. There's no way out but death.
You just need to work on getting a GG tier mercenary so he can kill everything for you.
Yeah, my barb perk I have. He's pretty survivable. He just doesn't dish out much damage.
Do you want this Eth Mancatcher? Make yourself a freaking, Ethereal 5-socket Great Poleaxe. Like, you could, if you set a merc up with a Eth Great Poleaxe Obedience, give him a, because that's got CB on it, give him a little bit of open wounds and maybe throw a G-face on him. Like, dude, he would be a powerhouse. Put like a 15% IAS jewel in the G-face. I'm not even joking. Like, he would pretty much, you'd just be the sub-character at that point. Superior Royal Shield. That is the poopies, is what that is.
I got 2,000. Somebody's got to come. Swap for that one of the pals. In fact, I think I had a.
I'll drop it for you next game if you wanna play with it.
It wasn't that.
Am I hurting the Physimians? Yeah, I hurt the Physimians because I'm a lightning damage character. Here, it's on the ground in 10 by the stash. It's a really good base. I mean, that thing will slap like a donkey, like a donkey kick in the balls.
A rare Rondash with level 3 Nova charges. I love it. So random.
Time to make a Nova Paladin.
Paladin.
Best
Be
character
very
ever.
interesting.
Is this a Kuko?
Run in with Holy Shock. Everybody's like, "Oh, he's a Holy Shock pally," and he's Novas.
Nah, you mean hold on to it for next game, or? I don't know. You guys went this way. A Kuko Kashaku on the ground. Those things are valuable. Common, but valuable. Definitely a swappy item.
Hey, it's this way. It's a decent way.
It's a me, a this away.
It's a me, a Mario.
I've been having fun following the whole drama with the Nintendo Switch 2. Apparently they created this little device. It's called the MIG cartridge. It's like a SD card that you can like load your games onto, and then it like puts the games into the system as if it has the game. And people are just going to like GameStop and they just like buy the game, then they rip the cartridge, and then go back and return it to GameStop. And then Nintendo's been like banning the consoles from online play that are using the MIG cartridge. It's all pretty hilarious. It's like modern day pirates getting like shot by the country that they're pirating from.
Hands off me booty.
Oh, here. There you go.
Your booty.
Man, everybody got Cobra.
Is dying there?
I do not have a co-rune. I have lums and all sorts of other stuff, but no co's. The grotesques. was playing a Mario game just the other day.
Why are you running, bro? Take this down. Oh, this elite just like ran like 100 yards from us. It's like, no, don't kill me.
I definitely need more
Smart.
lightning damage.
Freaking Temple Guard guys, yeah. They get to like 25% life and they just
And then
click
run.
it. Like, screw this.
Yeah, they just immediately run away. It's pretty annoying.
I mean, I can't blame them. Shows a little more intelligence than some of the mobs.
You should try a fast
know their fate.
I think they're the only humans that we actually fight, if I remember correctly.
Humans.
Yeah, like actual
Wait,
humans.
someone-
I'm pretty sure the Zakarum are actually humans.
Backer. Sure. Yeah.
Oh wow. That halberd.
Does someone need a colon? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, Alamos. Dude, this halberd is insane. Look at this freaking halberd, guys. This halberd that just dropped. It's freaking Fool's Cruels with Life Leech.
Infinite money glitch. Go.
That doesn't work anymore.
They patched it?
They hot fixed it. They didn't patch it. It doesn't work online anymore.
That's so sad.
Apparently they found out the bots were using it, which the bots were probably always using it.
Yeah, and then you ruined it for the entire internet. Thanks,
Good.
Ginger.
Good. No, Cooley did first. Cooley ruined it first. Let's put the blame strictly where it belongs. Cooley was first.
Yeah, but we all know who the bigger streamer is.
Cooley
sir.
is obviously the bigger streamer. Come on. He's got more views.
No,
than
but he
me.
only plays Diablo. But you play other games.
He's got more views. He's a PvPer. He'll come kill me with his level 40 fireball sorceress, alright?
You see all his 99s?
I don't watch a lot of the YouTubers, but that video was hilarious. I was like, wait a minute, he went trolling people with level 40 fireball sorceress.
Yeah, level 49. It's gross.
Dude, he was what he did was he would basically just camp the waypoint, and like when they came down, he was already like steady firing off like a chain of fireballs, and they would just come through the waypoint and just eat it. It was so awesome.
Level 49 mid-level dueling fireball sources. No joke.
17 mana small charm. That is max for a small charm. It doesn't have anything else on it, but if anybody wants some mana, hey, there you go. Man, this freaking halberd is absolutely amazing. I need to upgrade this thing. Did I link the halberd yet? Let me link the halberd so you guys can see how sick this thing is.
I'm so mad.
The
about
Havoc
this, dude.
picket.
Pretty good.
Let me hit it with an
Only missing
upgrade.
its attack speed.
Let me hit it. Well, it could be socketed, and you can throw a shale in there.
Yep.
Let's say socket, or sorry, upgrade, rare weapon.
Hey,
That's normal.
Ginger,
So
put
you
it
can
on.
upgrade it twice.
That lightning
Yes,
damage,
it gets
man. Your
upgraded
lightning
twice.
build.
That's
Wear
right.
it.
So a great poleaxe is what it's going to eventually.
So Am Ort Sapphire. Hold on. So Am Ort. So let's go ahead and get this thing upgraded first time.
Too bad it's not a.
All right, there's the Beck to Corbin.
Okay, it's getting
Now it's
better.
38 to 293, which is already really good. And then to upgrade it to its next tier, so
Wide range.
let's see, upgrade.
Very wide range. That's what's unfortunate about the.
Well, it's because it's got the Fool's mod on it.
Yeah, very wide.
That would be Foul, which I do not have on me right now, but it's already that is already a decent like merc weapon. Like you could throw that on a mercenary right now, and your mercenary would be slapping.
Should have rolled amp.
If it had rolled amp, oh my god, are you kidding me? That would have just been like the end. Like that would have. I think I would have switched over to a. Well, actually, no, I don't need amp on this character, but
If it had, then Ginger's game would have crashed. You two wouldn't know what to do.
Ginger's game is crashing in
We've
a
dropped a
pool.
monster. Yeah, the game would realize its mistake and crash.
Wow. +3 holy
Oh, who
shock,
was it that
+2
was
holy
the color
freeze,
room?
+2 meditation. Oh, what's up here? Another key. Nice. Let's do some horking and let's get to the next game.
Got 2 minutes. Someone rush down there.
Borky, bork, borky, borky, horky, to borky, bork.
Someone get to net lag.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Sounds like a job for a speedy character. Sanic.
Sanic is so slow.
Yep, he's super slow. I don't have all the Chaos Emeralds yet. It's an interesting wrist sword, Leon. I don't know if you're interested in that. It's got Death Sentry on it.
They're running down there. I'll wait in town because
Our portal's up.
I'm not fast.
Portal's up.
You're a
Man, I've been hunting for like a +5, +6 Shadow Master claw forever.
Oh yeah?
I think I'm just gonna give up on that.
Your best bet is probably to shop for one, but I don't even know if they'd be smart enough to put it up for shopping.
I want a Dariel,
Like
but I
on
think
Tradery.
Right
Have you tried
right
Anya? You shopped on Anya?
Yeah, I spent a couple hours with Anya. She's a nice girl.
It'll take you about 100 hours.
Or you might get lucky. I mean,
Give or take.
you might get lucky.
You either get it or you don't. You know?
Yeah, 50-50 chance. You either get it or you don't, right?
Where did we kill him? Where'd he go?
Yeah, he's dead. He teleported to the side.
I lured him next to the portal and we go.
The portalises.
He did the teleports.
What's
So what's
next here?
Yeah.
The pit.
The pits?
Oh, well, I guess we can just stay in this game.
pretty good.
The pit. I still can't believe I rolled a card.
It's not a terrible area.
And it didn't roll 24. Fucking 29 or 19. So dumb.
Can I help you?
It could have just been a carbuncle jewel
has
card.
the
and shit. I would've been
Karoon.
happy if it just rolled 18.
Buddy Pig. GGMOB1.
Surprised that there's only one Ethereal Bartux up and it sucks. Thought there'd be more than one by now.
It's in chaos at the stash.
Sorry.
Bow, 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 bow.
Excellent. Okay, found by the stash. Thank you.
I'm on the wrong channel over here. I'm in the hardcore channel.
Alright, that's right. I remembered the foul in the cow. What else is obedience?
I didn't need the foul if you. I didn't hear that was part of the. I picked it up.
Foul's on the ground.
It's foul. It's co-foul. Those are the only two mid runes in it. Everything else easy to come by.
Elko.
I've got another one if you need to.
That
re-roll them.
that great poleaxe will be over 1,000 damage per swing. Like easy. I don't even know how much exactly. My guess is probably around like 1,000 to 1,200 per on the top end. I mean, with you leaping, you could just put a might mark, just do a might mark, and just have them just like slapping. Get them some increased attack
For
speed equipment.
damage is 893.
Like Deadly Strike would be great. Like a G-face maybe.
Yeah, I'll try that. I have a lot of G-face. So.
We've had a couple G-faces drop, right?
I've never dropped it. I bought mine. I traded for mine.
Ah. Yeah, G-face with a 15% IAS jewel probably would be amazing. Maybe a treachery or
I
a
actually do have furries that
or a puzzle.
I have.
Duress maybe also might be a good choice. Duress does have cold damage on it though, so like.
Fire.
Oh, sorry, I stole it.
It's fine.
It's,
Maybe it's up here.
prevent monster heal. That's about it. It's got some other like random stuff on it.
been looking for rares on Tradery. Let me look for rares next, actually.
There's a 15.
Yeah, unfortunately, claws are like a delicate and valuable market. You picked a character that's
That's good, though.
got some of
I
the
like
more
that.
expensive stuff. Definitely very expensive.
Yeah, good claws are like some of the most expensive stuff in the game.
Ah, look at that.
Gives me something to look forward to
Man.
in life.
My king just
if
jumped
you
into the
get
300s, now
ladder,
400s. What the heck is happening?
Somebody already running? Yeah, Leo's running.
What's up?
Here's a ring that could have been so good. Still kind of
Ooh.
cool, but very low rolls.
Charcy, take this.
Is this Ginger's game or Bob's game? Man, this game. This is pain.
Did I
Were we
make the
talking
game?
about a merc for a leap barb?
Yeah. So interesting. So the Jack was the one that pioneered that method. That's exactly who I was telling you about. Elemist. He had like a leap barb, where he would sit there and spam leap,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then the mercenary would
I
murder
dueled
everything.
him. I
So there's
fought
your.
his merc.
So there's
First one
your.
every time.
There's your pick his brain on what he did for his. Brain picking.
Boy, he had the.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I had the
yeah,
Act
the
5
Act
merc
5
is
Flanged
because
merc.
the Act 3 merc could not do Trav. Could not do Trav. It died no matter what. Or the Act 2 merc, rather.
Was it the Hydras?
Yes, you can't get in there fast enough and stop them from casting it. And once they get their little pile up, he just dies.
I mean, the regeneration on the Act 5 Merc is a lot stronger. There is that.
Well, he also attacks a lot more to get lifesteal. I mean, he just survives
He
better.
has
But
no lifesteal.
But the Act 3, you can give him lifesteal, but you're going to have to give something up. But I could never get him to work. Even with capped out 95% fire res, he still died.
There's one of the fake posts on there, Ginger.
I think damage reduction, magical damage reduction, probably would have worked better than res. Because the Hydras don't really do very much damage. They're very low damage output, very high frequency. It might be better to like see if you could stack the other way, like stack MDR, like magic damage reduced by. I think even like 20 or 30 MDR might actually pull it off.
Yeah, I mean, you have to give something up, and I think G-Face is what you would give up.
G-Face is amazing. I mean, depending on the weapon you use, you can get plenty of crushing blow from other sources. Like he just made a obedience great poleaxe, great poleaxe, so it's got like 40% CB on it. I mean, that thing hits like a Mack truck. The survivability is the problem, though.
And you would think with the leap barb that wouldn't be a problem, but that's the one place in the game where it's a problem.
That's why I was thinking MDR. We could maybe research like options that maybe have high MDR for him. What about just like a circlet or diadem or tiara of the life everlasting with like 25, like MDR or PDR on it?
Yeah, that's what I would think.
That might work. But
I didn't have the Bane. I had Fortitude, unfortunately, but.
See, I don't think Fortitude's the best option. Like, it's good damage, but like, it doesn't protect against
Good damage, good defense.
elemental, really.
But yeah, it's not elemental. No.
It's got its pluses and its minuses. Its minuses is that while it gives him good hitting power and good defense against most things, it shatters corpses.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, there's a lot of the armors do. Duress also has cold damage on it. A fairly decent amount, actually, too. So what is it? 37 to 133, which puts Duress like out of the picture because then you got shatter. You're shattering the corpses all the time.
I guess it would be pretty silly for Hydra Trabs to just throw Flickering Flame on them, and then use
Well, that's it. That's it.
Chains of.
Even with capped res, it's not enough.
Yeah.
Huh.
Did you ever try that helmet that has massive amounts of fire absorption?
Temper?
It's the one that nobody uses because they think it's garbage, and it's the only helmet that has like a ridiculously amount of fire. It's like fire absorb specifically. I think it's called Steel Shade.
One of the... Oh, Steel Shade. Oh.
I think doesn't Steel Shade have like some ridiculous amount of fire absorb on it? Let me look at it real quick. I'll see.
Yeah. Steel Shade rolls 5 to 11.
5 to 11 fire absorb?
Yep.
I mean, that might be enough if you had an 11, and then you socketed it with like another MDR source, because MDR and absorb are functionally the same, except absorb heals you for the rated amount as well as reducing the damage. So basically, when you have absorb, like 11 absorb, it's essentially 22. Because it doubles, but the thing is if he dies, then it can't heal him. So like everything that comes in would hit him for 11 and then heal him for 11, which would be pretty powerful against the Hydras. Yeah, you have to live through it, exactly. Absorption only works if you live through it. But I mean, if you did that combined together with another ethereal Balrog Spear, dude, this is insane. This is the second one that's fallen.
Y'all mind if I join your pit game?
Yeah, come on in. But if you throw like another source in there, I mean, that might be enough to counter it. I wonder if we can look up the specific details of like the Hydras that they cast, like what level Hydras they're casting, and figure out the damage output, because they're unsynergized. And then once we know exactly how much damage they're doing, you would know how much damage you would need to counter. And that would give us like a solid point to go from.
Well, I'm sure it's just based off their level, right? What skill level they would have of it.
Let me see if I can find some data on them. So, like, what's one of the names of one of them? Galeb Flamefinger?
Yep.
Let's look up Galeb Flamefinger. That's our first option.
Back to Marcus.
Gelatinous flame.
And wear the sacred armor.
Hey, what's the game name for the pits?
Keys 16. GGM Keys 16.
Okay.
Number 16. Next will be 17.
GGM key 17?
16.
Now, I'm sure all that goes out the window with Enigma because you can move the Merc around as you need to.
I hate doing that, though.
I would just taunt him out, too.
Like, in situations like that, I mean, like, if there's like 1,000 Hydras, he'll just slowly die anyway, even as you teleport him around. Because then you become the primary source.
When you're not running in there through the door to start leaping, they don't have time to set it up. If you teleport in and leap, they won't have time. But because they see you coming, they have time to set Hydras up.
You need a Tiliani or something.
Well, yeah, I just said Enigma, but yeah, if you had a teleport option, you could probably negate everything.
Y'all mind posting the password in Twitch or Discord rather?
Should be the standard kinship password.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I'm not getting through.
Did Bob make it?
You have the right game name?
GGM keys 16. No spaces, no dashes, no nothing.
GGM key 16.
Keys, plural.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you. I'm a-coming.
Well, you don't got to announce it, man.
You were the one playing with your Mace on stream.
Hey, I'm still playing with my Mace on stream, all right? Like, I haven't put away, okay? It's been here the whole time. I'm hugging it.
Out and about all stream long.
All
If you had a Mace
stream
like
long.
that, you'd be playing with it too.
Yeah, you'd be playing with it too.
I'm
Look, I didn't buy myself a mace. The agent bought me a mace, okay?
Hey, look, level 2.
He said, here, have money to buy a mace.
No, he
It's
just
the least I
said,
can
"Here,
do,
have
man. You've made so many amazing videos.
You decided to buy it.
Hey, I got my zombie apocalypse weapon. All right. Wow, 1 to 352 lightning damage. See, look, this is already better than Raft. Look, and it's not even, and it didn't even cost me anything. There you go. There's 352 lightning damage, and it's better than the Raft.
Put a facet in there, or even more.
Yeah, put a facet in there, and it's even more than 352. There you go.
See, I think Wrath is fine on a non-Amazon because Amazon has Magic Arrow, but that magic damage could be useful on somebody else.
I mean, it doesn't have any physical damage, so Magic Arrow doesn't do very good damage either. It does have Decrepify, and that's the only thing that it has, but it's pretty expensive as a Decrepify source, if that's what you're using it for. I feel like
it's
I feel
also
like
got like. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, it also has magic damage on it though.
Yeah, it has a little bit of elemental damage. Yeah. The problem is though, is it's cross purposes though, right? So it has Decrepify, but like Decrepify doesn't enhance the elemental damage that's on the bow. It has it has like life tap, but life tap is only going to give you any restore if you have physical damage to restore life with, right? So if you're not doing physical damage, then you get no restore. Something good must have dropped.
I mean, it almost was a +2, but that's still good.
It does have enhanced damage to demons and undead.
Yeah, but it's off weapon, and it doesn't function as on weapon, which is the main issue, right? So you need the on weapon to multiply from the off enhancement. If you only have off weapon enhancement, it just doesn't do anything.
It could be updated to a Sawaya. Doesn't have a lot of enhanced.
Over here.
Yeah, it doesn't have enhanced, so
It's one of a bunch of weapons that the devs made that they just, I think what they thought was, which is really funny because even we make this mistake, is that off weapon enhancement doesn't work when it's demon damage or undead damage, even if it's on the weapon. I think that they intended for it to work as on weapon enhancement, but it doesn't. And I think that's the mistake that they made, because all the weapons seem to be themed around the idea of doing large amounts of damage to a demon or large amounts of damage to an undead, like Wrath, like Lawbringer, like Voice of Reason, like all of those, right? They all have massive amounts of off-weapon damage on them in the form of undead and demon damage, but it doesn't function as on-weapon damage, which I think is what they intended. And if they somehow updated it so it actually functioned as on-weapon enhancement, I think all those weapons would suddenly become useful again. Like Wrath would suddenly become powerful, and Lawbringer would be a lot more powerful than it is now. Voice of Reason would suddenly get super ridiculous. I can't remember if Rift has the same thing going on. And there's a couple other items too.
Rift has its own niche though, so.
Well, yeah,
I think Rift is just pure elemental.
That's a perfect jewel, right?
I have to check it.
11 strength and max.
I don't know if the strength is max. Strength maxed out at 8, 9.
That blue mage blade.
Sure seems like it's max.
It's either 9 or 11, right? I think.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's maxed probably 11.
Ooh, light plated boots.
That's a heavy jewel.
Maybe you can make Rift work with. Maybe you can make Rift work with Principle and just kind of hone in on the magic damage being dished out. But
well, one of the problems with magic damage is you can't enhance it.
Yeah.
So magic damage is great. Don't get me wrong. And as an addendum, if it's just added on as some extra Parmesan cheese on top of your pizza, there's nothing wrong with it. But the problem is that you can't build magic damage. There's not a lot of sources of it. You can't enhance magic damage because you can't reduce the monster's resistance to magic damage. And in any situation where the monster has a large amount of resistance to magic damage, like for instance Uber Diablo, who has 70% magic resistance, you're basically just SOL because you can't increase that. Whereas a character a fire, lightning, or ice, whatever, right? You can reduce the resistance of the monster tremendously. 25% wisdom draw. It's disgusting. And you can increase the damage. So, like, take for instance, let's say you had a character who was doing 1,000 magic damage, right? And you have another character that's doing 1,000 fire. Well, because I can reduce the monster's resistance to, like, below 0, and potentially even negative 100, you know, like with cold and things like that, I can increase my, like, 1,000 cold damage to 2,000 cold damage. But I can never increase my 1,000 magic damage to 2,000 magic damage. So it, like, it fails utterly in any situation where you're trying to build specifically into it because you can't enhance it, and the other ones can be enhanced. It's the same thing with my lightning right now. Like, I can get a monster down to negative 100% lightning res, but I can't do the same thing with magic damage.
Well, see, it was balanced for not being able to strip immunities. It was your go-to.
Yeah.
This can deal with just about everything.
And most of the monsters in the game have no resistance to magic. But the ones that do, oh my god. Like, they were just like,
But
nope.
to that I say, why is the Bone Necro so much weaker than Hammerden?
I mean, it really
They
is.
balanced the
Frequency
Hammerden,
of fire, I guess.
They did not
Gem Shrine.
do it for the Necro.
Anybody got a gem?
Yep.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just a concentration.
It's right
one,
here.
right?
It's this
that's the
scully
paladin has
looking thing.
concentration.
Oh yeah, I got a. Oh, all right. I had an amethyst.
Well, you should have been faster.
I should have.
It's
I
not
think
even
it's
just
just
that,
because
though.
the Hammerden is AoE and the Bone Necro just isn't. The Bone
I mean,
Necro is AoE
how much-
only if you can line things up
Yeah.
perfectly. Because the Hammerden doesn't care. He just has to aggro things into him, and he's
Right,
got
but-
everybody hit.
All the classes have that little niche that they can do. Like, right, you don't take a Bone Necro or a Hammer Paladin into Maggot Layer and have a good time, but you can take a Bone Necro in there and have a good time.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Which
Well,
is why I'm
and-
still
and to be
upset that they
fair,
took away Maggot Layer
Bone Necro,
as a terror zone.
It's really two
and to
things
be
that
fair,
make
the
the
Bone
Hammerden
Necro
better.
really does have Corpse Explode, so he only ever has to focus one monster, and then he kills the whole team.
Yeah, but then there's the valid complaint, which most people make, is like, are you really a bone necromancer, or are you just a corpse explosion necromancer with extra steps? I think the characters need to be able to stand on their own without corpse explosion. Same thing with Death Sentry. Like, it's, I can't count how many assassin builds are like, yeah, I'm an assassin build, like, but actually I just, like, kill one monster and then start spamming Death Sentries.
Yeah, just throw out a couple Death Sentries. No big deal.
Yeah, just Death Sentries, you know. I'm a kicker, but Death Sentries. I'm a trapper, but
Correct.
Death Sentries. I'm.
Yeah, Hammerden's
I mean, if
also
you're gonna
better.
give it to me, I'm not gonna
Against
not
the
use it.
aura,
Well, yeah,
and
but
it's-
like,
yeah,
if you can't
synergies
stand
are
on your own
all-
without it, though, that's the problem. Oh, sorry, Bob.
I said the Hammerden gets the aura, which shouldn't actually work because it's not a melee skill, but it does work, and the synergies are more percent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that concentration works on it and it shouldn't, it would probably be on the same level as Bone Spear.
I've been told that some people said that you don't even need concentration aura really to run Hammerden. Like, it's
You really
not it's
don't.
not
Damage
necessary.
without concentration.
Like, it
Yeah.
is
Does
good,
concentration work on Bone Spear?
but if you're set, no, it doesn't. But if you're set up properly on your Hammerden, from what I understand, the Hammerden can function without concentration.
Yeah, you need a lot of plus to skills, but it can.
Yeah, concentration is just to increase kill speed.
And it does a very good job at it, too. I mean, I wouldn't be upset with concentration working with Bone Spear and Teeth. Like, honestly, I think it needs it. The amount of synergy that you invest into those skills to make them even, like, barely worthwhile, like, barely passable, is kind of hilarious how bad it is.
It's crazy. It's so bad PVE, but it is amazing.
I mean, it's
can't
passable
resist magic.
in PvE. Like, it's passable. But then, like, you can't even kill Ubers with it, because the Ubers have, like, 70% magic resistance. It's nuts how much the Ubers have in magic resistance. And then, like, which kind of just completely defeats the entire purpose, right? Like, the whole purpose of having magic was so that you could be good at killing everything, and then, like, you get to the Ubers, and they're just like, Yeah, you don't get any damage on these guys. Like, yeah, good luck. You're just gonna die.
They made Ubers when they realized, oh shit, Hammered in UOP. Let's not have him do it.
Well, and I think
They
that's
didn't
also a
even think
thing.
about
I think you've hit on
macro.
a really important point, Elemis, which is that I think the Hammerden has kind of like governed the control of how magic damage is treated. And that because of that, because the Bone Necromancer isn't as powerful as the Hammerden, when magic damage got nerfed, you know, like when they threw a 70% magic resistant on the Ubers to prevent the Hammerden from like annihilating him, they didn't just hurt the Hammerden, they also hurt the Bone Necro inadvertently, essentially, right? Like he's basically just in the crossfire at this point. Like when they were adjusting things to account for the Hammerden's OP-ness, the Bone Necro was just getting like slapped in the face every time they did something.
With the magic arrow zone.
I don't even think Magic Arrow was even a thing. They fixed it in D2R, so like it's interesting because it wasn't even a build until like D2R. I don't think.
You made that Magic Arrow boson.
Yeah, it only works now because of what the changes they made, basically.
Excuse me.
I have a paladin that uses a mist and principle for the fun proc, and then because I have a weak concentration aura, I also synced up into hammers a little bit. They still devastate.
Oh, I tried to do a build with that. So what I did was I did Gold Strike Arch, which actually procs Fist of the Heavens, Principle, and then Laying of Hands for the Holy Bolt spam, and then went for 100% Pierce, or 66% Pierce with the Wisdom Helmet and the Razor Tail. And so you could basically just fire off an arrow. It would pierce through 5 monsters. You get 5 Holy Bolts, 5 to 10 Holy Bolts, and potentially like up to like 0 to 10 Fist of the Heavens. It was an interesting build. It wasn't the most amazing thing I ever created, but it was funny.
I do think Mist is a pretty great rune word, though.
Oh yeah, it was designed for the mercenaries, so they could give them 100% Pierce because it helps them out tremendously.
Yeah. And it gives you that nice little off-weapon ED that's not too terrible either.
Oh, I still got that Gull Rune in here.
Wait for the barbarian.
I'm coming. Sorry, I was selling that blue Corona that dropped, getting my monies.
Okay. Actually, I gotta get.
Ginger's that kid on the field trip that always gets lost every single
I did. How did you know?
You don't keep your eye on him. It's like, where did little Timmy go?
Well, little Timmy got lost in a snake pit, and I'm pretty sure that he got bit.
Yeah, Ginger's barbarian. He can bow you.
Oh, and I bowed everybody, but your bow is better. You got the torch. You're the bow. You're the a rare Thunder Maul, Elemist. You want to re-roll it with some skulls? Could turn out amazing.
It certainly will. Of course it drops.
Brimstone Nash. Are you here?
Fix
You want me to hold it for you?
don't Die of hunger.
Dying of hunger is what we do, okay?
Sweet, actually, it's actually kind of a nice. The stats on it already. It's popping up enhanced damage, unfortunately.
Ginger, for Horton, do you want my Scoldur's Ire with a perfect topaz?
For what?
For Horkin.
I'm not really setting up for Magic File. I can't do it because I need all the lightning charms in my inventory, and so like I can't really do like the war cries and the MF charms, and like I'm kind of like limited on equipment. I'm still horking, but I just don't have any Magic Fund.
Well, and that's why I'm saying like just change out the armor and you get probably plus 100 something. But
Yeah, well, the armor gives me the movement speed and the increased attack speed, and then I turn into a slow boy. I mean, I appreciate it. I found a Skulders yesterday, and I gave it to who did I give it to? Did I give it to Elemist, or did I give it to the Sork? I gave it to the Sork. Yeah, I'm just not doing MF this season. I appreciate it though. There are a lot of people doing Magic Find though. Like I'm not the only person who could use a beautiful Skelder's Ire with a perfect topaz in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it so I can do cows.
Oh yeah,
But-
definitely. Skelder's is one of the best Magic Find plates.
It also just takes me back to like way back when it was the best Magic Find armor, aside from like towels and that kind of stuff.
I don't know if... Ooh, Earth Spirit. Nice. That is,
That's got fire
the,
absorb on it.
Yeah, that's the crazy, like, defensive druid helmet, right?
Yeah. Fire absorb, cold absorb. It's probably got some lightning thing on it too.
I have to give that to one of the druids. Let's ID it. Let's see what it is.
Can you make an iron golem out of it?
190% defense, 13 lightning absorb, 32 fire, 23 cold. 23% cold absorption. Holy crap. And 13 lightning absorption. I forgot about how tanky this thing is. This is like Beefcake Tank Boy helmet. It's got 2 absorptions on it, and it's got freaking faster hit recovery.
Can you make iron golems out of animal parts?
Animal parts? What do you mean?
The pelts?
Yeah, you can.
Because there's technically no metal.
Oh, it does have to be metal, yeah. It always has to be metal. If there's metal on it, I mean, I don't know if these Earthkeeper helmet, like these Druid pelts, are technically considered metal. I've never tested that.
Some of them have metal, not all of them.
Always wanted to see someone make an iron golem out of a... What's the shield that gives defiance?
Boobies.
Exile shield, iron golem.
Yeah, I actually tested that. That was actually the strongest iron golem for like a non-druid, I mean a non-necromancer, like if you're using metal grid. It was the only one that stayed alive.
And if you run a FOH power, you can heal him with your holy bolts, God forbid. But...
Unfortunately, he still died anyway. Like, he was the tankiest and the most survivable, but he still died, so... I never am gonna really like Iron Golem, honestly, because I die too much. Like, you know, one of the main reasons why I don't play hardcore is I die too much. And like every time you die, your Iron Golem dies too. Like, I think it would be cooler if the Iron Golem, just like if you died, your Iron Golem would still be there when you came back. Like, for something that you're investing such a heavy currency into, you know, I think it would be better if it persisted in some ways. Yes, there should, you know, if it dies specifically on its own, then it should definitely disappear, but like, tying it to your death also kind of sucks, because...
For sure.
Then, like, anytime you die, and as a necromancer, you're not the tankiest creature in existence. Well, let me just say, you're a little squishy. Usually, no armor, no defenses to speak of, no block chance. Half the time, my necromancer would be running with negative resistances.
So how about this? Is you create the Iron Golem by basically just morphing the weapon into a golem. So when you die, it morphs back to the weapon and it drops on the ground. So if you're alone in the game or you're playing with friends, then you get the weapon back. But
If you're in a pub game, it drops on
Vidine had a good idea. Vidine had a good idea. The golem has a body, or rather, it's part of your body. So when you die,
you don't want to incentivize PvP. Oh, an Iron Golem Necromancer?
So when you die, your Iron Golem item is on your body, essentially. So when you go pick up the body, then you get the item back. But if you don't pick up your body, then the item's gone.
Yeah.
That's rather interesting.
It's kind of in the same vein, is you have to go recover your body and the weapon.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, tying it to your body, I think, would be really a good play. Because then that would also... get into, you know, we're like, oh man, I died, can you guys come help me get my body? My Iron Golem's on there and I don't want to leave the game. And the Necromancer is like the one character that can actually like naked go retrieve their body, which is funny.
Yeah.
I've naked retrieved my body on many Necromancers.
I mean, Cold Sork used to be able to do it until they nerfed the shit out of it.
What's everyone doing?
What's up? We're having some fun doing some pits. And I'm playing with my Flanged Mace.
By your,
Warx, Warhammer.
are you flailing around the mace?
Oh, I have a Flanged Mace. A beautiful Flanged Mace. The best of Flanged Mace is a Flanged Mace. Nobody has a Flanged Mace like this Flanged Mace.
I got a
Give
feeling
that
about
plant
this shit.
May 2 weeks. Or Cubits just chews it up and or swallows it.
He probably will pick it up and carry it around at some point. Dude, you should see him when he gets excited. He like looks around
is
for
it all
anything
metal,
to pick
or
up.
does it have like a
Oh,
leather?
it's metal. It does have leather on the handle. I'm assuming the handle's also metal. It's probably just.
Does
a
your
leather
game have
bag.
a room?
Yes, we do.
We chew the leather off.
What game are you guys in right now?
We are in GGM Keys 22. No spaces, no dashes, no love.
So, are we streaming? Can I swear?
I'm always streaming. Come on.
Okay. I will downgrade myself from sailor to skipper.
I called it. I called it.
Yo, mama
Ginger
would
is
be
tucking back
disappointed in you.
I knew I should have re-rolled that charm. I'm so glad I did.
Yeah, what'd you get? What'd you
A peacocke.
We just have nothing separately here.
We're doing pits, which is the terrorized zone. I mean, you don't have to join us. You can
Yeah,
do whatever you
just
want to
play
do.
in there. You can go do whatever you want.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
I came for team play. Let's go.
I thought you came to.
I bring forth lightning damage.
Archon staff.
What?
Oh, a Mang Song's just popped out of a butthole.
Isn't that rare?
Very.
It's the rarest.
Only like one of the. You can wake up your wife in the middle of the night and tell her about that one. That one's.
Dude, my wife would not care aggressively.
I mean, that's okay, but you can still do it. You'd be like, oh my god, babe, a Mang Song's lesson
so rare anymore.
dropped. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
In a day?
It's a, oh, those are horrible rolls. 11, 7, 9. Ugh.
I tried to tell my wife the other day that Super Earth and Helldivers 2 was getting attacked, and she didn't care.
2 Mang Songs in 3 hours. That's some sort of record. It's the proximity player count. The proximity player count helps so much.
Why does everything hurt so much?
People who play solo all the time just don't know the difference between like group play versus solo play. It's like night and day.
Whoa. How did my merc die?
Given the amount of drops I heard about earlier today that people had in the last 18 hours, it's made by themselves. Pretty wild.
The what? 18
I mean,
hours?
Oh, just the drops. Like people coming in and saying, "Oh, this is leveled up to a certain or in pits, not in Astrions."
Oh, nice.
Just rerolling paladin.
Astrions is, yeah, it's a solid find.
Gold plate. What is that?
Gold skin, 35 all res, massive amounts of gold find. It's actually pretty good. It's definitely something that we could take with us and put in a swap game. It's good for it's good for gold find barbs.
I found my first L rune today.
You tried that Nap Demon's Arch, the main songs, and that gold skin?
Rerolled a Peacomb.
Yeah, I need my commission on that Peacomb. We were in the game when you rerolled.
Always wanted to build a funny source with Demon Arch. So much elemental damage on it.
I have 2 ethereal demon arches right now. Like if we have a throw barb, or if somebody wanted to make a throw barb, like, and you really wanted like a really crazy item, I've got 2 ethereal demon arches for you, which are like insane throw barb items.
I played a throw barb once, like 10 years ago. It was great.
It's way better now.
Yeah, it's super way better now. Yeah, check these out. Look, I got 2 of them. Look, this is the first one, and there's the second one. I got 2 of them. I already got offered a what was it? A gull rune for one of them. So that's basically 2 gull runes right there.
Nice.
Either that or
Are these javelins?
yes, they're javelins. Super high
Put a
physical
dream and a
damage,
dragon
super high
armor on 'em.
elemental damage. They also replenish, so you don't have to worry about them being ethereal.
First spike, give me.
Oh, and the throwing skills replenish as well.
Yes, but you don't even need it with these. You can just throw it.
Yeah, I think that's a negative. Like, I think I would want to take advantage of that with a higher powered weapon.
You can always be a silly guy and use it with a dragon armor and a dream helm.
I built a Dream Paladin like 2 seasons ago. It was a lot of fun.
Horkin. Get them doggies horkin.
2 socket on the plate.
Poison res 11% large, anybody?
No, thank you. Ow.
Yeah, everything's lighted.
Can I get a fresh TP?
Fresh.
Thank you.
Meow, you need to make that character with Fred named Fresh TP already.
Went to go watch the show.
Dude, a gentle breeze could kill me. Ooh, an F room.
What's up, Harry Jr.? What's up, Greek Trojan? You came to the stream expecting flanges, and you didn't get a flange? What are you talking about? There's a flange mace right here in my hand.
Did you need...
Do you need,
Is it a
do you need
one-hand?
more than flange maces are always one hand? Unless you're Sauron, and then you got a 2-handed mace, but then you still wield it with one hand because you got like 500 strength points. Horky.
I feel so squishy as a lightning strike Zon.
I am so squishy.
Amazon, you can just spec into all the dodge.
How do you feel squishy? Yeah, do you have dodge, avoid, and evade, or are you running
I do.
the necessary do-hickories? Do-hickory, do-rickory, dock. The mouse ran up the clock.
What your res is like. I mean, that's usually the hard part.
I have 45 fire, -3 lightning.
Yeah, that one. Lightning's probably the most important one to feel tanky.
Especially when
And
you're
then
on a
when I
character
have
that attacks really fast. If you're on a character that attacks really fast, you're going to hit those lightning enchanted monsters. You're going to hit them about 10,000 times, and then they're going to shoot out 10,000 lightning bolts at you because you hit them 10,000 times, and then you're going to die.
when I
horribly
put my
painfully.
thunder,
Using a spirit.
I'm using a rhyme right now.
Yeah, you should probably upgrade your shield. I used the black for the longest time. I love that shield. It was like
Whenever
Alres.
I get a Raven Frost or another source of cannot be frozen, I will switch. I think
Honestly,
it's a Trang Smelt or something.
honestly, you should just go for what is it called? You should just go for a Moser's right now with 2p diamonds in it, because it seems like you need resistances more than anything. Moser's with 2p diamonds will sort out your reses until you can fix them all later with like torches and annies and everything else that you need.
I think I want a Storm Shield. I'm also very squishy to melee.
Well, 150 demon.
I'm a bigger, so I'll take anything I can get eventually.
Shale. Am I out of shales? I am out of shales, aren't I? It's horrible. I'm shaleless.
Whenever I get Whenever I get a 3-socket plate, then I'll make a treachery. That should solve a lot of my resistance issues.
It's not as good on Amazon. It's okay. I mean, it does work, yes, but like, because you have dodge, avoid, and evade, you're going to dodge and avoid and evade most of the time, and it's not going to proc. So most of the time, the evade won't be active. Ran into that problem a lot on the Amazon. Dodge, avoid, and evade are just really good, is what it is. Especially if you can get like enough points into them, like so it's like 40-50%.
It also helps out if you want to be really ridiculous and use passion and use the berserk, because while your defenses drop, you can still dodge, avoid, evade.
Would I possibly save the F-ball rogues and do a throw barb? I've already done throw barbs recently, so I don't want to do another one. Like I usually like to spread out my playthroughs with different
Leo,
characters.
You make you just favor
Yeah, what's up, bro?
and not summon your shadow guy anymore.
That's so mean. That was the same thing that happened last time to Leon because he heard freezing arrow. Can you stop shattering the bodies?
Oh, I don't care about the freezing arrow stuff, but I hate watching everything get turned to our team and then we can't kill it and then we run away and it doesn't die ever.
Ever. It's dramatic.
My lonesome. I won't summon you, poor girl.
We don't run backwards to kill the guys. That doesn't happen.
Anybody want this max damage charm?
I don't know how good is it.
426. It's interesting. I'll drop it in the next game.
Is it a large charm?
Yes, 426.
I just summoned her like an idiot. How do I get rid of her? How do I get rid of her?
You can't.
You have to go find the unsummon button.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, there's an unsummon button. Man, this mace is heavy. I accidentally hit my monitor with this thing and break it.
Hey, nice find. Who's got a battle orders barb? Strict battle orders barb, because
Echoing.
I'll drop in a SWAT game.
For what? Ow! What the hell is that? It hurts so bad. Oh god.
Some stinky archer.
Dude, it like they like touch me and my HP goes down to like 1. That was rough.
Same.
I had to run away like several times. Full juvie, come back, and then they touched me again, and I was like already at 0 HP again. Barely avoided death by the narrowest of margins. A superior mat bow.
3 plus 3, but no sockets, so.
+3 no sockets, so that's a
Plus 3 no
mist.
sockets. 7 enhanced damage.
So that's a mist. It's not a. That's a good mist base. It is a good mist base.
Yeah.
There's two. You can do the fizz mist, or you can do the elemental mist for the merc. Both of them are good. Depends on what you're going for specifically. Fork the ring, Lumroon. You know, it's a ring that has very little stats on it, okay? And at first glance, I immediately knee-jerk reacted it was a terrible ring, okay? But then I took another look at it, and like, it's actually a lot better than I thought. Take a look at that ring. Tell me what you think.
What number are we on?
25.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Pretty good ring, actually.
It's kind of beast, isn't it? Like, look at that mana. 85 mana? Like, yeah, it's missing, like, a bunch of stats. Like, it doesn't have all the rolls on it like it's supposed to, but It did get Magic Find and All Res. Both of them. I mean, the 3 stats that it did get are absolutely gorgeous. If only it had gotten like some other stats, like maybe a life roll or strength or something. Yeah, faster cast.
FTR, yeah.
But I mean, as a ring, it's certainly not a terrible one.
Free socket, mythical sword.
A bone helmet.
Totemic mask. What's that? 1 to fissure. It's poopy. 2 sockets too. No good.
I dropped a
Small charm.
a NATO lure in the swap game. It was +3 to tornado, 2 open sockets.
Dang, I just worked a small charm and a grand charm. Working up a storm over here. $26. You're trying to learn the value for jewels, and they're a bit confusing. What's confusing about them? What are you trying to learn? When it comes to jewels, it's pretty much just a matter of like 2 stats, right? So it's not a matter of a single stat. Single stats don't make them valuable. Like if you had like a 15 all res jewel, like it's mildly okay valuable, might be like an Istaroon, maybe a little bit less. But like if it's 15 all res and it has something else good on it, then it becomes extremely valuable, right? So like when it comes to anything jewel related, it's always, does it have the good stats and does it have another good stat? So it needs to have at least 2 good stats on it, usually for it to be actually valuable in terms of trade bait. Like a 15% IAS jewel is useful but not super valuable. But a 40% enhanced damage jewel is useful but not extraordinarily valuable. But a 15% increased attack speed, 40% enhanced damage jewel has both of them on it, and now it's extremely valuable. So when you think about jewels, you're always thinking about like, okay, does it have 2 good stats on it, not just 1? Does it have the good stat and another good stat? Yeah, like 15% IAS, 15 all res, or 40% enhanced damage with like, you know, like some plus maximum damage on it or something, or does it have like +3 mana after each kill? With 15% enhanced, or 15% enhanced attack speed with, what was that one? The 12% damage taken goes to mana. That one's a really good one too. There's a lot of potentially good options and combinations. And the main thing about jewels is just, did you get a combination? If it's a really good single, oh wow, that's kind of nice. If it's a really good single element, then it's going to be useful, but it's not necessarily going to be valuable. That's basically where that lies. That's kind of a neat hat. +3 combat skills with 6 damage reduction. Rose-branded circlet of negation. Any paladins want a +3 combat skill circlet? I'll post it on... will you let me take a picture of the thing and stop taking the image away? It'll be something I'll drop in the swappy.
Battle axe.
Orc the battle axe. I think that's chieftain. I'm pretty sure anyway.
The chief daddy.
I can't.
Yeah.
I must prepare my jabs.
If I want to make 220 gloves for San, should I craft blood gloves?
Yeah, blood is the general accepted one. Unless you want knockback, and then you could do
That's better for bows.
Yeah.
Safety.
It's the safety or whatever. No, not the safety. The power, hit power. That one has knockback on it. But yeah, it's generally bloods unless you want knockback.
Can I get bow again, please?
I'm bowing right now.
It was the chieftain.
Told you it was the chieftain. You doubted me? He doubted the
I didn't
mid of
doubt
the
you.
ginger.
I'm just confirming you.
You doubted me. It's a low level axe. That's why I didn't pick it up. It's also not particularly all that useful. Even at low levels, it's not very useful.
I remember, like, if I don't have a bone snap and I have this, it's pretty good on a Fury Druid.
It's okay. There's better items though, like Axe of Fetchmar or Fekmar or however you pronounce that one is like way better. Well, no, like for like severely low level. I can't remember. Chieftain is what, 19? Yeah, it's lower than Insight. But Axe of Fetchmar or Fekmar is like level 4 or 5 or something. It's got Freeze's target on it. It's so fun to play with. Do I trade on D2GSP? I do not. What's up, your baby's daddy? Yeah, we generally don't use JSP. We use Tradery for the most part. Why do you ask? Ooh, a ring and a frickin' Dujang. And the ring is a 21% Najal. That's ookie. That's ookie dookie.
The charm is 8 gold.
80 gold. Trade bait. Or if anybody needs it. Hey, Kevin just sent me $100. Thank you, Kevin. Can you stop explaining things for 1 second and play a song?
You can sing a song.
Can I play a song? Hold on, I gotta... How do I pull that up? What is this song he wants me to play? I mean, he basically just paid for the stream, so... I'm sure I'll get copyright strike for it, but whatever.
Oh, I was gonna say, wait, how are you gonna get away with...
Oh, it'll just get copyright striked immediately, and then I'll have to like, I'll have to go out of my way to like delete it from the stream later. It's whatever. Let's play the song, shall we?
Oh, there were some chain boots in that. I didn't pick up.
That stuff is so silly. Like, I just don't understand why people...
Strike was so strong, it booted you from everything.
Booted.
You were trying to play Metallica?
Dude, it's done. I'm pretty sure. I'll get an email in like 5 minutes.
Banned from Battle.net. Banned from Diablo 2. Banned from Twitch.
Obey your master. Now YouTube's been getting better with like allowing you to edit stuff out though. So like later on, I'll just have to like do like a little thing, and then like it'll be like, do you want to remove this music from the video? And then I'll just remove the music and move on.
Like, you don't even lose the footage. You can just like cut that out. That's pretty cool.
They've kind of been like going out of their way to provide that. Yeah. So like they basically just auto-identify where the song is, and then they ask you what you want to do. Like, do you have copyright, like, you know, like ability, like, or do you have the license for this song?
Yeah,
and of course I don't. And then like what do you want to do? Do you want to mute the song, or do you want to like remove it? And so I usually just hit remove it because the mute half the time doesn't work.
I didn't realize that was even a thing you could do, where you could just take that audio out and still keep the rest of the video intact.
It wasn't for the longest time, and then like there's also another thing on Twitch that they do where they have like a separate audio track, which is specifically for music, and then they play the music in that audio track. And then what happens is the audio, they can basically set up Twitch to say like, hey, this audio track doesn't get recorded. And then later on, when you're watching the VOD, there's no music on the VOD because it was recorded to a separate audio track that wasn't recorded. So then they avoid some of the copyright stuff like that way by basically not even having it in the VOD at all. I can't really do that though because YouTube doesn't have that option. So if you want to multi-stream to multiple platforms, you basically have no choice. That's right. $100 is $100. Like when you want to get yourself a flanged mace. I might make like $5 or $10 off the live stream. Like I ain't even mad about it. I like that song too. Obey your master.
Oh, does your flanged mace have like space on it for engravings? You could go get like a rune word engraved on there.
Dude, that would be really smart, actually.
Ginger,
I wonder. What?
That's an F Grim Sight over here. That's exceptional.
Grim Psych is exceptional, yeah. I mean, it would make a halfway decent, like, placeholder insight. Until somebody gets a better one. You'd still have to roll it. There's an orc just popped out of that monster's butthole.
Alright, gentlemen. It was great playing with you, and have a good rest of your night.
Alright, Agent. Thank you for the mace.
Enjoy.
Oh, I am. It's gonna be I'm gonna sleep with it tonight. We're gonna make sweet, passionate love.
Oh, there you go. That's perfect. You can get Heart of the Oak engraved on there.
Well, you can't. Well, 3-socket is the max for this, right? So black, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
So I could do like a black on there, or
It's iconic.
what's another good 3-socket rune word for like a mace besides black?
I mean, really, I think Mason or Black and Call to Arms and the other one are the only real.
I put a burr. Just put 3 burr runes in it. How about that?
Burr, 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 burr,
Burr, burr, burr, burr, burr, burr, burr, burr. Engraved
And then all you gotta do
crush
is
flange on it.
Get you an armor and get your Enigma engraved on there.
Yuri. Yuri's a 3-socket. Goes in all weapons. And it's got +5 to frenzy.
What is it? Forgotten Tower?
Do you need a portal?
Yeah,
It's
sure.
just not. That's not iconic in a mace, though.
I mean, Crush Flange is iconic. I mean, that could be fun. Just put Crush Flange on it.
Oh, I didn't mean the words. I meant like get the runes engraved.
Oh yeah, I know. I was thinking like iconic, unique flange mace though, which is Crush Flange. There's also Cold Kill, and there's what's the elite one? There's Cold Kill, Crush Flange, and I know I'm missing one.
I thought Cold Kill was the Tomahawk.
Oh, Cold Kill's the Tomahawk. What am I thinking of then? I'm thinking of the Sure Shield Frost. Is that
Yes.
it? Sure Shield Frost. So Sure Shield Frost, Crush Flange, and then what's the elite version? I can't remember the elite one.
Why is my Valkyrie glowing?
They always glow.
They don't always.
You reach the right level for the gear to be correct.
4-socket ethereal ancient armor. Kind of silly. It's got really low
I
defense.
don't remember my Valk always glowing.
Hey, a 2-socket Dust Shroud. Anybody want the best stealth armor you're gonna make?
It's gonna be this way, right? Maybe. Yeah, it's here.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder you can remember the elite. There is no elite version of the mace. There's a set.
I'm trying to like stick within the. Oh, there's a Monarch Shield just popped out of that monster's butthole.
Goons, Genius, the
I'm trying to stay within the rules of the game too, though. So like, you know.
Moonfall?
No, Moonfall is. Is it? Is Moonfall? I thought Moonfall was a Jagged Star.
Bloodsire.
Bloodrise is also a Jagged Star, or a moon. It's like that's the one that's a ball that has the spikes on it. The Flanged Mace
Yeah,
is the
that's
one
what I was
that's
thinking. Oh,
is
okay.
the one that's got like the lines on it. Like I have it on stream right now. You can see it. This also could technically be a Grand Scepter as well. I feel like Grand Scepter falls into that category as well. Looks very similar to a Grand Scepter. So I mean, technically,
I mean, Call to Arms can go on a Grand Scepter, but
well, a Grand Scepter and Flanged Mace are both 3 sockets max. Unfortunately. And then their maces. I mean, we can take a look at the rune words. Like, let me pull up the sheet real quick, and I'll pull up all the mace rune words on Tradery, or like Diablo 2.io, and let me see.
It's definitely like you've got Venom, you've got Fury, you've got
Malice.
Malice, yeah. I think Malice is more of a. It's more iconic in a flail.
Alright, so let's see. So utility, or sorry, rune sockets, 3, and then item group, maces. And it's literally just black. Like, that's the only option. If we take away 3 sockets, I mean, there's some other ones that are not 3 sockets, like steel is tier L. I think black's the only one that goes inside of a mace. We could also do all weapons and see. Hold on, let me do all weapons. So here, let's see. Melee weapons. And then we do again the 3 socket. Let's do 3 socket or 2 socket. So Malice, Fury. I mean, Fury is definitely like a much better rune word, and at least you'd have a jaw rune on there, which would be kind of cool. I mean, it's not the greatest rune word in the world, but
Ginger's gonna pick it up and start whirlwinding.
oh no, Fury is Frenzy. Haha. I get to be Sanic.
Sanic the Hooch Store?
Sanic's the Hooch Store.
Oh, who's running? Is it me? It's not me.
They're already...
in a zombie apocalypse, +5 to Fury would be pretty helpful.
Yeah, and black would be pretty helpful too.
Frenzy.
Get that crushing blow going. Crush their skulls. Doesn't black also have knockback on it too? So like the zombies would get knocked away from me when I hit them. Or how about I just put 3 burr runes in it and laugh? Burr 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 burr. Be like, oh, so much crushing blow.
I need a key.
This is a super chest and I don't have a key. Leon, where are you?
It's got the open wound.
I have to see if I can go someplace and get it engraved. It probably wouldn't even cost that much. I would just need to like bring the appropriate files for like the runes and whatnot. I'm thinking Crush Flange might be the best option though. Crush Flange is pretty iconic.
Who's crushing your flange?
It's like the go-to weapon. But what rune do I put in the Crush Flange? That's the question. So if I do like put Crush Flange on it, then I'm putting a rune in it. Still burr rune in there just for extra CB.
Yeah, it's gotta be a burr rune, right?
Or a shale rune for extra speed.
F?
What's up, Kevin? You dirty hobo?
What's up, motherfucker?
Oh man, dirty hobo.
Dude, I sent you a super chat with the music thing.
I played it.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I played it. Metallica, that was pretty good.
Oh, now try and talk shit on you.
Oh, you're doing it right now.
Damn it, how you enjoying the season?
I mean,
Pretty good, pretty good.
zombie apocalypse, you need a Zod rune in it, man.
Alright, well, that's all I have.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
Drunk, I was like, oh,
That is
damn,
true.
so
Who's gonna repair it?
well,
It does need
shit,
to be.
I don't even care. You don't have to play my dumb videos, but I was.
I played it.
I thought I had
I
a reason
played
to talk
it.
shit on you. I thought I had a reason to talk shit on
Oh, okay. Well, no, you didn't.
What
But
about
you
my
did.
joke? What about my joke when I said you have to explain everything all the time?
I mean, that's my gig, though. Like,
I got you on that one.
that'd be like if I was a clown and I didn't make people laugh. Like,
Well, I mean, that's why I fucking
That's
talk
like
to you,
every
'cause
clown
you know
ever.
everything. So I'm like, oh, shit.
Bob-
Explain it to me.
Bob said that's like every clown ever.
Clown.
You guys are going the wrong way.
Tried to give you some shit.
Phobia of clowns is pretty common.
Alright, that's all I got.
All right, Kevin.
Fucker. Peace.
Going,
There was a comedian one time. He said if I can't call up my friends and call them a dirty hobo faggot or something, like, then what are we doing with our lives? It's like the first thing out of your mouth when you call your friend. You're just like. I thought it was pretty hilarious. He's like, I'm pretty mad. He goes, I can't say the F word anymore. He goes, I just want to call my friend up and call him an F and F and F-er. He's like, he's my best bud, and I love him. But I'm going to call him up and tell him he's an F and F and F-er. And, it's like, and I can't do it anymore because I got to be politically correct.
That's how I answer the phone when any of my best friends call.
Like, what's up?
What
Yeah, what
you
was that
want?
whole thing with you and
Little-
Bubba where, like, you just kept, like, every time he comes in, you're like, ah, you're lucky Ginger streaming.
Oh, because anytime Bubba comes in to any of the chats, it's just F you, Bubba. It's the I love you. That's all it is.
It's fast, yeah.
Just with different words.
Exactly. Exactly. Just being nice. There was actually a study about that recently, remember? Like, some study said that friends that insult each other all the time stay together for longer. They remain friends for a longer period of time than friends that are nice to each other all the time. That's why I tell Leon he's a dirty whore all the time every time he pulls out his Leon look.
Yeah.
Dirty hobo Leon look. I'm like, hey, look, guys, I found a Soj. And he's like, hey, look, guys, I found a whole handful of Sojas and a Renature's Piece. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right. He's like, look, I'm wearing one on every finger. Look, it's so pretty. Every finger.
Because he's a dirty whore.
Yes. The worst kind of horse. The dirty horse.
Any ladder I make a trap barb, I'm a dirty whore. Because, you know, I don't play any group games with anybody ever, and I just sit in trap for 7,000 runs.
And then you lose your mind and go insane. And then eventually you
come join us,
hallucinate
and
and
I'm
make
like,
another character.
Trav, just Trav, guys. That's what my
Feral
my barb
Claws, +1 Death Sentry, +1 Dragonflight. That's kind of nice. +1 Claws of Thunder. That might be worth something. That's a point saver claw right there. That's the elite, right? Feral Claw?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a point saver claw.
Oh, this had a chance.
That is point claws, Ivers. The have, oh wow. 314% enhance? With 3 to Blade Fury?
It's so
Wow.
close. It's so close
They had
to
a chance.
godly.
I mean, it's probably still really good damage. +3 Blade Fury with 314. That's crazy.
Greater is not even.
I don't
like,
think
it can be upgraded.
It's not ethereal, which is obviously the biggest thing.
Unfortunate.
What's up, Harry Jr.? Say hi to Cody. Cody, what is Cody doing? Cody, what are you doing? Would you want some porkum twist or something? Cody, do you want some porkum twistums? Cody said, don't tell me what to do about no twistums. He said, you don't got nowhere to at. Use limes. You want this?
No, he wants them.
He said, yeah, I want that. He said, you gonna give it to me, though? Paid appearance. Come on. You gotta get a paid appearance. Come on up here. Come on up here, get your paid appearance. You ready for some beefums and some cheesums? You gotta be good, boy. Are you being a goodest today? He said, Tita, don't just give it to me. Shut up. He said, them is delicious, and I was wanting. Oh no, the cheesums fell. Oh no, what you gonna do? Now you're gonna have the gas, and I'm gonna give you to your mama, and she's gonna fart her out. Fart her out with the gas, the cheese gas. The cheeseums.
I'm always so scared of normal Diablo and hardcore.
Dude, normal Diablo is evil. It's too much physical damage. At a time when you have like no physical damage reduction. I think PDR, physical damage reduction, PDR helps out a lot with him. And MDR. Both of them. A succubus skull.
It didn't do the thing.
Got half an infinity runes for infinity. Now all you need is 2 burrs. Oh man, just 2 burrs, that's it?
Just a small thing.
Yeah, just a little something, something.
This could be upgraded to Pharaoh, but I don't even know if that's worth it.
Okay, I horked all your bodies and left. Let the horking hit the floor. Let the horking hit the floor. Let the horking hit the floor. I should post this claw up on Tradery. It's probably worth at least like a goal or something like that.
Yeah, not a bad little point saver.
Yeah, it's somebody might want that for a mosaic. Let's see, feral. And it's what, level 58 requirement. I'm not even gonna put a price on it. I'll just let somebody offer me whatever they want.
1 L rune.
That really is a good point saver, though. And it also has Claws of Thunder on it, which is kind of nice. It's only a 1 on the Claw Thunder, but...
Better than a 0. Any good stuff over here? No. The Assassin Speed Demon.
I'm trying.
I'm gonna post this other F Balrog Spear on here too, see if I can get both of these sold. So this one's a 188 as well, but it's an 11% life leech, so a little bit worse than the previous one. Oh my god, this freaking website sometimes, man.
Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow.
No, like it's been virus laden lately, is what it's been doing. Like you go to try and post something and it like immediately pulls you to like some fake antivirus like website or like some sort of friggin' virus or related doojank. $188 and 11% life leech. Alright, there we go. So 2 of them up there. Does anybody want this Magic Find All Res ring? Like,
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'm surprised everybody didn't say yes all at once.
I will definitely replace my Nagel ring with that for sure.
And it's got a lot of mana for you, what you need. Very nice.
Fiji? You in here, Fiji? You want that halberd that I got earlier?
Greetings.
Where all our minions go? Get in here, minions. Up our player count, minion.
Minions. Okay, I'm coming. Sorry, I was posting those Balrogs. Send me a freshest of fresh.
It's the freshest.
Fresh Prince.
What number are we on, boys?
Talrun.
31.
31.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, Fnatus has more.
It's okay. Everything else around him died immediately. We're fine.
I can't carry anymore.
As soon as you get your griffins, it's over.
How far in the season does it normally take for everyone to get an anti-charm and a torch?
A while.
Usually 5 days is when the first run happens.
The first walk was in 5 hours.
In 5 hours, and probably Asia.
I mean, torches, we've already gotten several torches, but...
To be determined.
Needs farming, right? So keys. I still don't have a torch, but we've gotten some Sork and Necro torches, and 1 Barb, and 1 Amazon, and...
Let's go!
So, like, they're getting proliferated out, but we need more key farmers, so... Farm the keys. We've been farming keys, like, non-stop to try and get torches for everybody.
Ginger, can I grab that ring off you?
Yeah.
What is this?
Just working.
49 regular damage.
32. You gotta do it like we do it in the old days. You keep asking for the number, like... I mean, you could just, like, go by the latest number and then just count upward. We used to do that
Add
back
1.
forever. Yeah, just keep adding 1 until eventually you reach the right number.
I just want
where
to start
is
a
the
conversation.
ring? Where is the ring? We definitely have conversations going. More cries, barbarian. He's not with us.
Hey, all of my resistances are now positive.
Well, nice.
Grats.
Took long enough.
You mean maxed?
No. No, I don't.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh, I found it. I beat you, Slimera. I'm number 1 at finding this stuff. I'm gonna have to get my teleport going if I'm gonna be the guy getting all the locations.
Yeah, don't got Dragonfly yet?
I have Dragonfly, I do. I have
Tell
it
it,
on
tell
the
it, tell
spot.
it. Ow. Champion undead monsters over here. Ow, stop eating me.
Have you tried Stop Being So Tasty?
I mean, I am tasty. I cannot make myself untasty. That is not possible.
Use less seasoning on yourself.
Who uses seasoning? I'm just naturally flavored. Naturally flavored. And the belt sucks.
Yeah, I could be bad.
Superior demon crossbow? With 5 sockets? What the hell would you even make it that? A mist? Nothing. That's what you would make in it. Nothing. There's a Grand Matron bow with 1 to 397 lightning damage on it. Holy crap.
We just found a giant peach.
Dang, look at this enhance.
Can we get some what? No kickoff tunes? What is that? That's a War Fist. Let's do Shadow Disciplines, garbage stats.
Top charges.
We're so far behind everybody. We're like on floor 2 and you guys are like on floor 3.
Well, you're Sanic. You should be able to pass us right by.
Nah, I don't know where the entrance is. I don't know which way to run.
Left. You're confused, Sanic.
Too busy murdering things. And horking bodies.
It's like I run too fast to know which way left is.
Yeah, I went too fast. Oh, it's not that way.
Immune to physical and lightning enchanted, the bane of my existence.
And a physical and lightning enchanted. Oh, it's over here, guys.
Fresh TP's up if you want to just TP it.
Yeah, probably for the best. I'm trying to like keep following behind you though and horking the corpses. Like that's the goal.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, then do whatever.
Well, I am.
New fresh
I'm
TP.
having
level
trouble
5.
though, and the corpses are disappearing before I get behind you guys. Because I'm slacking.
When you get 2 suicide branches with Isrunes in it.
Oh, white diadem. And imbue. Nice.
What floor did I die on?
You died? Probably 3 or.
Yeah, I got blown up.
Alright, we'll come help you get your body.
I didn't think Neolithic was in the tower.
Yeah, we got destroyed by a unique bot.
I'll look for the tower in the next game while you guys help me with the body. It's ready to go.
My portal has the bot.
Let the body hit the floor. Let the go from the floor. Ooh, a bone weave. What's that? Aw, 2 socket bone weave.
What's the earliest level to get like +2 bow spears?
Thank you.
You talking about on like the native ones on the bows and the weapons?
Yeah, like to get like +2 war cries on javelins.
Oh, you can shop them really early. Like you just start
5
looking at like
nightmare.
Larzik and whatnot. Like they seem to show up pretty quickly. Did I ever do my imbue quest in hell? Oh, I never actually got the malice. Okay, so I'll have to just hold on to that.
Is that better than the one I'm using? It is. Woohoo.
Very nice. Congrats.
What, a Titans?
Ginger, no, what's your Sunder?
Mine's a 80. I definitely need a better one.
Oh, here you go. That one's definitely better.
You just dropped another one.
Oh yeah? 74, that's way better.
I just got a 73. Minimal upgrades, I'll take them.
Upgrade is a upgrade is a upgrade.
I don't know what a upgrade is.
That's a upgrade.
Those upgrades.
Upgrade is. Upgrade is.
Upgrade it is. Upgrade it is. Upgrade with a flanged mace. Flanged mace. Flanged mace. You didn't get a flanged mace upgrade. Okay.
No, I dropped it in a swappy.
I need like a weapon rack for the back of my stream so I can just have the flanged mace just like floating on the green screen. Be hilarious. I bet you I could pull it off. That was a lot of ghosts. One Ohm rune. I know you ghosties love to drop Ohm runes. It's your favorite thing in the world.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Tal rune.
What is going on? Jesus, that was annoying.
ghosty belosties.
Can I get a TP?
The mosties.
TP up.
Thank you for the TP, my PPs.
Whoa. What about PPs?
TP.
TP.
So we gotta be ready in like 5 or 6 hours for this. I think I'm ready to kill one.
What is
I can
when is the walk?
definitely kill.
Giant said it was
Between
in like. Go down, go. You said.
4.5 hours to 6.5 hours from now.
So I'm either gonna, I'll either be available to do it or be at work.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that I can kill him. Like, I could make myself tankier. Would definitely be useful, but I could just
Hey,
go
look,
proc
I found it.
treachery. I ain't even mad at him.
This streamer puts a window so he can usually draw it out, so I'm assuming it'll be closer to 6.5 hours from now.
I mean, it's all about getting them subs. Like, he's just trying to get subs.
He's doing it for a good cause.
The region is PPV, but probably Asia.
Lock chest. There's a lock chest. Oh, no. I don't have a key.
Question.
Oh, we don't want to go
American
down
game and a Asia game.
I walked right by it. I was looking for the
go
door.
all in. Two Asia games.
You get the added ping difficulty from the Asia games.
Yeah, that's true.
I need a key.
All these locked chests and no assassin to open any of them up.
I am overburdened.
Well, I have to sleep. Y'all enjoy the next TZ.
Good night.
Is this
Yeah.
is this an
There
Asian
as
streamer?
well.
Or like if we go to
Yeah.
bed, are we setting it up in Asia? Is that what this is?
Probably.
Because if it's an
Yeah,
Asia
that's what
streamer,
we're
it's almost
talking.
always Asia.
That's my Asia streamer.
I think
Yeah.
FBI is an Asia streamer. But I think I'm gonna just make two Asia games.
I've heard that these Asian streamers that are doing these things have like a direct hookup to the RMT websites. Is basically what's going on. Like they just get provided with the sojas that are required to make it happen.
Hey, Ginger, there's a key right there.
Nice. That 80 lightning in there. It's nice to have a little bit more lightning res. Those lightning monsters kick my butt because I got like poop for lightning res. 2 socket superior bone weave.
Oh, man, names yet.
Good day.
All
That's
the
35k
eggs.
in the bank. That's what that is.
That's the wrong way.
35k in the bank. What weapon are you using, Sid? Looks like a demo Q. I'm just kidding.
Found it.
Ghosties with the mosties.
Make some noise.
Just worked at Cathin's battle staff. So beautiful. I know you guys are jealous.
Yep.
I'm very jealous.
Cathin's battle staff. It's so good.
Collecting the whole set. I heard you identified like 20 rings.
It's fun.
There's a
On a,
3-socket flail here.
It's-
Anyone need a black base?
it's fun on a low level character. Cathin's, they actually did make Cathin's pretty good for like lobies.
Does a lot of fire damage, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of fire. It's like you can use it
I
for like any
remember-
kind of fire skill. You can use it for
I
holy
remember
fire.
doing it.
Lobby.
I remember using Cathins on a furry druid. It worked pretty well.
A furry druid? Not a furry. Not a furry
Furry
druid.
druid.
It's a furry.
Not a furry. Oh,
We were
man.
at EndarioCon, and I was dressed up in full FurryCon outfit.
If you play Diablo 2 Resurrected on the Nintendo Switch, he's not very furry at all. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he? Tend to life, small
Alright, I'm
charm.
gonna sit on Asia. You guys have a good night.
Alright, Elemist.
Good luck with T-Clone. I don't think I'm gonna get up when
Grand
they
Crown. What's that?
roughly
Crown of
do it.
Thieves? Anybody need a Crown of
Wake up
Thieves for their mare?
is there or not.
I need a crown of thieves for myself.
Oh, you do? For your ugly head?
For my ugly head.
Well, here, if you want it.
Either that or a rock stopper.
It's on the ground. Pick it up.
Where is it?
By my portal. Portalis engaged. Form of Portalis. Hey, there's the captain's armor. We're doing pretty good. Sanders
the crown.
gloves, too. 20% IAS gloves.
Oh. I meant crown of ages. I don't need a crown of thieves.
Oh, we'll just save it for a swapping again, then.
Alright, I'll throw it in a swampy.
It's a solid merc helmet. That's life leech dex.
Actually, I'll put it on my merch. I'll put it on my merch. Good idea.
Solid mercenary helmet.
I forgot he's not wearing a cure helmet yet. Oh, I thank you. Oh man, there's some deadly Dark Rangers on level 3.
Alright. Horkin. Get them doggies, Horkin.
I can't carry anymore.
Porkin, rawhide. Skull. One skull to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them.
It's almost time for me to roll my vortex shield a whole bunch of times. Yeah, I got a 45 all res vortex shield. I'm gonna roll a spirit in it, try and roll a perfect one. Oh, I get it.
Ralrin.
Best rune in the game. Why are you running? Get dusted by my biatch.
These barrels.
The barrels have skeletons in them and they will eat your face.
Sheila lag.
I just rubber banded.
It's the favorite kind of banded. The rubber kind. Man, I'm starving. Hungry. So hungry.
Eat the Fury Druid.
Hurry. Down.
Yeah, there's some deadly Dark Rangers back there.
I mean, the Fury Druid is an open sponge. Spongy boy character.
Portal's up, Mr. Fury. Furry Fury.
Superior
Druids
Sawaya.
of Fury.
I worked a Sawaya out of that monster.
Yeah, what'd you get? Okay, is it good?
Somebody else picked it
I
up.
dropped that Sawaya.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I was wondering why it popped out of nowhere. I thought I horked it.
Up there, the butthole.
Eat your Viking feet? What? Why are we eating Viking feet?
Yummy.
Speaking of gross things like Viking feet eating, like I saw the grossest thing I think I've ever seen on the internet the other day. Apparently in some places they eat, man, I don't even know if I want to say this on stream. Like I've seen some disgusting things, like I've seen people, apparently in some countries they like let the eggs become fertilized and then they eat like fertilized eggs where like the baby is still in the egg, like the baby bird is in there. And like I've seen some disgusting stuff, but I think this takes the cake of like the ultimate disgusting thing that I've ever seen anybody eat. They literally were like eating a cow vagina. Like, and there was like a video of them like washing and cleaning it and like preparing it and then cooking it and then what did they do? What's it called? Marinate. They marinated it in like some sort of sauces and then like cut it up and I was just like, no.
It's too labor intensive. It takes like a long time to wash one of those.
Dude, they were like, and it has tons of bacteria in it, and it is not safe to eat, so it must be washed thoroughly before you are preparing it. And I'm just like,
I mean, most of the world eats like intestine. Like, I would say that's pretty unsanitary, but it's a delicacy in most of Asia.
I don't eat hot dogs
In the
that
Middle
have
East.
that stuff in it. Like, my favorite hot dogs are Hebrew Nationals, which are pretty much like only kosher meat. You get to avoid
But,
most of that stuff if you eat like good hot dogs instead of eating like the rubber dogs.
Yeah, most of the world has become pretty creative in cooking every part of the animal.
+2 Paladin, all res 8, 15 poison res, MDR 1, little level 58 shield. The Beast Tower.
Greetings.
Beef. I don't know, and there's a big difference between eating something that is like cut up and ground up and reshaped into something else and you have no clue what it is, and this. Like, I can't explain it any other way other than they were actually eating like the thing. Like they had the whole thing, the whole cow vagina, and they were literally just like washing and like preparing it. Yeah.
That takes a long time. It's not worth it.
So they had to like shave it. Like, I'm not even joking. Like they shaved it, like cleaned it, like I had to prepare it, like marinated it. Like the whole thing was just absolutely disgusting from beginning to end. And for some reason my eyeballs were glued to the screen and I couldn't look away. I'm like, why are we doing that? Is there not any better food where you live? Are we starving to death? I mean, like, maybe if we're in a zombie apocalypse or something, like, what is...
If you had that part of the cow, you had the whole rest of the cow,
Yeah,
right?
the whole rest of the cow. Like, was there no other part of the cow that we could eat besides that? Like...
I'm saying like most of the world eats the whole cow, eats the whole animal.
Like, that is...
regardless of the part.
I mean... yeah.
Because like even in the
Blue
U.S.,
Shaco.
the parts that you don't eat in the supermarket, like they ship it to other parts of like,
I've seen
the world.
all sorts of disgusting things on the internet, things that should not be repeated. Windrazor the Axe. This boy is like super strong. Look at him not take any damage from anything. They were like wailing on him. He just said nope.
I keep rubber banding.
I just ran past him.
I mean, he's dead now, but
I was like, yeah, I don't want to fight this guy. This should be it right over here.
yeah, but ghosties have good rune drop chance, so.
I keep rubber banding into different rooms.
Trying to hork a burr out of something. I need to hork a burr rune.
Yeah, I would like to roll on something. Ever.
Horka burr rune, horka burr rune, horka burr rune, horka turd rune.
That's a deadly room. Curse you, lightning immune.
My side look says enough. I mean, I've seen
I
tons
found
of
it.
videos on the internet that I'd rather not speak of. Some people are not very smart.
I love those kind of videos. The
Yeah.
shock value videos.
That
Let me
guy
just-
Bob, he's a dummy.
Let me just say, shattering glass plus body orifices is not a good idea, and I don't know why anybody thought it was.
Oh, white monarch.
Mine.
You have traumatized me. Die, Dark Ranger. The dead rogues. What's up, Mr. Buddy? Steel Maul the Cursed. Oh, drop some bramble beds. Ow. Freaking amp damage. Yeah, get him, Merc. Ooh, Grand Charm.
Over here.
I'm over here working all the champions. Got a Grand Charm to pop
Oh
out of
my
his
God.
butt.
Mark him up.
And the survey says 79 fire, a middling fire one. Swap game material. Nothing fancy there.
I am overburdened.
Is that the magic fine sword?
No.
Magic fine sword?
Alibaba.
That would be a Tulwar.
Yeah, Towam. Is there a unique Hydra Edge? There isn't a. I don't think there is there? Now that I think about it.
Ooh, a Falcon.
I don't remember.
I don't think there is a unique Hydra Edge. I just worked a superior spirit mask. +2 solar creeper.
It's Cow next. Moo 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 moo.
Oh, Moo-Moos. I'm not the best character for cows, but I can certainly come along.
We have the best character for cow. We have it.
I've got lower res on my Merc, so that'll help a little bit.
We need conviction. That's what we need.
I mean, yeah, both is nice. I don't go spelunking into Google no more. There was one image I remember was floating around for a while back in the Counter-Strike days, and some people had turned it into like one of those sprays that you could spray onto the wall. It was a picture of some guy got his brains shot out by like a sniper rifle or something. Looked like,
Mortalis is up.
looked like a busted cantaloupe on the floor. Blurred images.
I'm like positive it's right here.
Counter-Strike had those custom decals, and people would just do all sorts of horrible custom decals. I distinctly remember there was one very specific one that like the trolls would come into the servers and they would start spraying everywhere. It was some guy holding his butthole open. Because you could do whatever, like all you had to do was just convert the file into, I think it was like a TGA or something like that. I can't remember the exact format. It had to be below a certain size or something. There was like certain restrictions, but it didn't take very much effort to take a normal image of any type and convert it into another image, and then basically just place it in the Counter-Strike folder. And so you could put whatever you wanted up there. Like, I mean, there was porn, horrible images, dirty stuff, like just nasty things, like somebody taking a poo on something. Like, freaking man, Counter-Strike was like the Wild Wild West days. Got
Sounds
worse.
like that.
Got worse with Counter-Strike
New
Source.
World game.
Bam. Level 3.
What was happening in New World?
People found out that the chat window was just an HTML window, and it was unrestricted.
Oh, you could put like hyperlinks and stuff in there or something, and it would like pull the
Yeah, so
hyperlink up.
You could put your own images in there, and then it would take up like the whole screen. You would go into PvP, spam the chat, and then everyone's screen is just covered in a giant image of whatever you wanted.
This belt that just dropped is insane. That is insanity. Look at that thing.
Can I get a TP?
Oh yeah, that's really nice.
That's pretty cool.
It's a very beautiful belt. 24% faster with 2 reses. The only thing it's missing is like some strength or some life. And, you know, like preferentially a different res besides poison would be preferred, but it is what it is. I remember when I played EVE Online, the first EVE Online, like you could make a company website, and the company website was HTML 1.0. It was like the most basic form of HTML. And I actually did make like an HTML 1.0 website for the thing. Like it didn't have like picture, like you couldn't put like hyperlinks and things like in there. It had to be set up like under 1.0 rules, but it was interesting to say the least.
Bob or Ginger make the next game. I gotta go to Asia for a minute for a trade, and then I'll make the one after that. One of you.
That's a long flight.
He's flying all the way to Asia, guys.
Yeah. On an angle, here we go. We gotta kill D-Clone. Porkin, rawhide. Beautiful little belty belt.
Would we get 1 key so far?
Yep.
Hasn't been the most amazing Canis out of Canis runs, that's for sure. I want to go get my imbue real quick and imbue this diadem.
With evil and corruption.
I never did my imbue quest. Looks like you never did your imbue quest either, Bob.
I did mine.
I didn't do mine.
Shh. Don't tell them I didn't do it.
Who made this game then? I thought it was Bob.
It was.
So Bob didn't his imbue quest.
He's getting you so good.
He's getting you so good, meanie.
I need a key.
Meanie, the meanie. Ow. 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 Dude, this pack of monsters is insane. You barely survived that with multiple juvies. That was nuts. Quite a pack of monsters indeed. I would like my juvies back, please. Frickin' extra fast lightning enchanted hobos.
I am overburdened.
Merc frickin' came out like a champ. I'm pretty sure he's the only reason I lived. Nuts. What's up, Teeps907? How's it going, man? You having fun today? Do I try hardcore ladder? No, I die too much for hardcore ladder. No.
We would end the stream after 2 hours.
Alright, guys, hardcore till I die. Well, that's it. Thank you for watching. It's been 5 minutes and 10 seconds, and I died to
One more
Rockanishu.
Corpse fire.
Corpse fire? I didn't even make it to Rockanishu. Dead to corpse fire.
Don't sell yourself short.
I mean,
I
that's
don't know
if. That's
the
if.
Yetis in the dark one.
That's if I don't get ambushed by like a really nasty pack of quill rats, like in the Bloodmore. You never know.
Oh yeah, they don't
Or
like
those.
you.
Yeah.
Ooh, Cold Crow is deadly.
Anish, you can sneak you, but I got faith you can get to him.
I mean, oh no. All it takes is one Kubis distraction. Have I told you what Cody does, Jack? Like, he's gotten into this habit of sticking his nose into my pockets and sniffing. Like, so while I'm sitting here, like, all of a sudden he'll just come up and he just, like, sticks his nose in my pockets and just starts sniffing my pockets. And then he does, like, one pocket, and then he goes to the other pocket, and, like, he's got to be killed quite a few times. I'm like, what are you doing? And he just, like, shoves his whole nose into my pocket and just starts huffing. It's like, I know you got snacks in there, boy.
I was gonna say he's looking for the porkum twist.
I know you got some
Yeah,
snacks
but
in there.
when you play hardcore, you learn how to back up, hit your town portal away hotkey, and go back to town. When shit like that happens, I have cats that jump on the desk all the time.
Yeah, I distinctly remember one of your kittens, like, cutting the power cord on you.
Oh, no.
I distinctly remember this. We were playing one day, and Jack just disappeared, and I was like, where did he go? And he's like, oh, I'm back. He's like, one of the kittens, like, pulled out the power cord. I'm assuming they're not kittens anymore.
Nope, they're big now. They get on the desk, they get in the way quick.
Fatty fats. You need a decoy keyboard. That's where
They
you
don't
put...
like the keyboard. They get between the monitor and the keyboard and want to lay down right there. And it's like, what do you do?
Decoy keyboard. Alright, I got the thing. Let's imbue this diadem and let's see what we get.
Good to see you.
Alright, I got a white diadem. I got enough skulls to re-roll it one time too, if it rolls badly. Let's see.
Roll my diadem too. Mine's gonna be godly though. I'm not gonna have to re-roll it.
+2 paladin, 18 energy, or 16 energy, 18 strength. It's like really basic. I think I should probably re-roll that anything. I mean, +2 pally with 18 strength is nice, but it doesn't have any other good stats on it, really. Oh, dang, Cody, sorry.
You're just summoning.
Ah.
Oh, my whole rune tab is full.
Yeah, let's re-roll it. I mean, that's just, unless somebody wants that. You want that? Kinda yucky.
No.
Yeah, I don't think that's good. I'm gonna re-roll it. I got skulls. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now it's even worse. 5% life each, all res 11. How does everyone feel about a 47 MF Hammy? I mean, Magic Find's good and all, but like stacking it to the moon, I don't think really benefits anybody. It's one of those weird things that I think just like, I think once you reach a certain amount of Magic Find, you're fine, and going anything above that is really not necessary.
Good day.
You can get a pretty
but that's
decent amount of.
Fortuitous amulet of fortune, though.
I mean, it might be worth a bunch of money for somebody who like is got their like the hard on for the maximum amount of Magic Find they can get. There's a couple people out there who do that, like they're trying to like hit the maximum Magic Find that you can hit on a character ever.
Some people have hobbies.
I don't really think it's worthwhile, personally, but I think
It's
that
kind of like the people that go into like full gastronomy chemistry to pull the perfect shot for their espresso drink.
We're gonna make it in time.
Well, time to find a leg. Fort's leg.
Yeah, time to go to Stony Field.
That's not a bad amulet. What amulet you running, Leon?
The highlights.
Would this one interest you at all? I don't know. I'll just drop it down.
Nokosan.
Corruption Eye. Just fell out of a chest.
One assassin. It's nice, but that would have been nice day one. Thank you. No thanks, no thank you.
Yeah, I'm fairly got a high lords.
Yeah, Deadly Strike is a nice thing in life.
It's got 6 men on it though.
Alright, Stony Field.
We should probably do this upright and shout it out. Here, hold on. We should make another game too.
Well, let me get the leg.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna make it. So GGM, we'll do GGM cows. 1 16. Yeah, I totally said that by accident, my bad. And then I'll make the first one and then you can just make the next one. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, you just get the party started.
Yeah.
You getting the party started. Where'd Barbarina go? This was his time to shine, and he just left us.
He talked a lot of talk, and now when he needed him most, he disappeared.
Is my guy gonna die? We'll stay tuned to find out. Are we gonna get ambushed at the portal? Oh, it's an ambush. How we find my claw.
Infinity is 4 sockets.
Yeah,
Burmal is for something. Damn it, I found a 5-socket man catcher. So close.
It's not a burial though, it's not even doing for much. Maybe like a
I'm-
man catcher is only like a nest or something.
I'm a spear zone.
Oh, your spare zone?
Yeah.
You want to self-whale the man catcher?
Yep.
Yeah, I went and made mine in the +3 one. Mat spear or whatever the one of those. By the time I did that build.
They're both about the same.
It's so I can share it with my sorceress, like with my lightning sorceress. Merc.
Yeah, that's the only problem is you can't share it, I understand.
The speed is makes up for the lack of skills. They're basically about the same damage output. Mancaster's just so fast. It's a negative 20 base. I don't
Yeah, I
particularly
plan to
like
have one.
I don't like the low durability on them though.
I want my end game to be a Mancatcher Infinity. It'll be a while though.
1%
Two
MF
freaking
lifetime.
burrs.
1% MF lifetime.
Burr, Mal, Burrist. So ridiculous.
Infinity is a very powerful item. It's designed to be hard to get. If everybody had infinities, well then it wouldn't be very special now, would it?
I don't want it to be special. I just want to have it. Because if not, I'm gonna use T-strokes and Storm Shield for a long time.
Pretty much. Um, 10% FCR and 97 mana is not really all that valuable because you can get that on a rare ring with a bunch of other stats. Like I just had a ring earlier rolled rare ring with 85 mana, and that could have easily rolled 10% faster cast, and it had 11 all res, and it had 11% magic find. So when you think about like in terms of a rare ring that can have 11% magic find, 11% all res, 10% FCR, 85 magic, you know, like mana, and then could also potentially have some strength on there too.
I found my cure base.
Like a blue ring with 10% FCR and 96 mana or 97 mana just isn't gonna like be worth anything. It's a decent self use for like early game, but
Yeah, that's like an amazing for upcoming singer.
very good self use, and then like but doesn't really have any very like, you know, value. He's asking specifically about like the value of an item.
I can't carry anymore.
A Sacred Rod Dash nobody picked up? Oh wow, that's a really good freezing arrow charm. Look at that thing. That's a huge freezing arrow charm. The ring is life leech, 3 all res, 29 fire. Interesting, 36 life. It's not the worst 6% life leech ring I've ever seen. It's not the best either. It's missing attack rating. And any other relevant stat is very mediocre. But it does have resistances. I think this is swap game material unless somebody wants it. There's a champion just running along. I think this one is cooked, unless this center thing has a bunch of monsters in it. Yeah, it does. There's a huge pack in the center. Okay, we'll be there. There's an elite over here. Let's see if I can hork him.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, number 2.
Good day.
Good day.
We already got the leg, or somebody running for it? Nope, found it. What's up, Rock Pichu? Oh no! Where?
Why?
Teleported right into Rocket Issue. Ow. I should have put some shouts up. That would have been nice. I literally did. Oh god, Claire. So much death. So much destruction. I was trying to clear the body for you. Ugh. Griswold has conviction aura. And there's a holy shock pack right next to him. That's disgusting.
Ripsaw.
Open wounds. Like 80% open wounds or something?
Salamander. Yeah, 80%.
Salamander's decent early level, but unless we're doing a new character day, I don't know. What's up, Cow King? Your mama's a hoe. An ancient axe. The Minotaur.
30% crushing bow.
It's a very powerful item early game. I freaking use that on a Fury Druid to clear through. It's got slows target, hits blinds target, all sorts of fun stuff on it. It's a good Iron Golem item as well. Like if you just want an Iron Golem weapon. Could be fun to drop in a swappy for one of the Necromancers. I don't know if Vidion's using Iron Golems this season. It's basically just fodder. Good crushing blow source. Does have crushing blow on it, right? Yeah, 30%. Slows target. Yeah, it's got the whole 9 yards. Vex. Suaya.
Socket, nothing.
One to maximum damage. I think I might try and reroll that. See if I can get a nice lightning damage charm. My single target damage is a little low because my lightning damage isn't quite there yet. I also need more attack rating too. I got plenty while I'm in the group, but a lot less when I'm by myself.
What gloves you wear?
The ones you gave me.
Okay. Because I'm using Lava Gout, and I love them.
Yeah, Lava Gout's free enchants are kind of nice. Railroad.
There's always a super annoying playstyle of enchant on swap.
Well, I mean, if you have like Demon Limb, it's only like one cast. I mean, it's not that bad. I haven't seen any Demon Limbs drop yet, though. I planned on making myself an Enchantress on my second account here, just like to pull into the games, but she needs to be power leveled. I don't actually want to play her or anything. She's just sit in the games to hold games for us and stuff. Use her for swappies and like bring her in for extra player count and whatnot. Man catcher. Socketed or Ethereal. Smell charm. 3% faster run lock. Start collecting 3% faster one walk small charms. If only they also had lightning damage on them. Arcing small charms of inertia. Ethereal 2-socket Grand Crown. Does anybody need a really good lore for their mercenary? The bestest of lores.
You can figure out how to get my Act 3 Merc to proc Amp or Decrepify. That'd be glorious.
Amplify damage on hit. Not sure if he can wear any of those items. I know Brandbow. There's a couple weird ones. I find it's better if you just proc the amp yourself.
Yeah.
It's more reliable that way, and in case your mercenary dies, you don't like lose out entirely. Or having two different methods as well, like your merc and also like yourself. That's why most of the time I would just use what's the amulet? Why am I forgetting the name of the amulet all of a sudden?
Saracens?
The what?
Saracens?
Nah, that one's the Iron Maiden. The other one, the one that has the amp proc on it. It's got poison res, amp. Wow, I'm completely forgetting the name. Atmos? Atmos amulet. That's what it is. Atmos, something.
Well.
Atmos whale's the armor, I think.
Scarab.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's it.
Yeah, it's nice. I wish Blade Sentinel could do procs, but it can't.
Yeah, Blade Sentinel is not the proccing one. It's the Blade Fury that's the proccing one.
I wish it could.
I think Amp is more important than Deadly Strike. Deadly Strike is a multiplication of the amount of damage you do, but Amplify damage is a increase of the amount of damage that you actually hit the target for. So, like, if you have a target that's amped, they take basically 100% more damage, which is like 50, you know, and then it increases it by 50 also, so it brings it to 100. Like, if a monster is not amped and you hit a target, even if you get Deadly Strike, it's still going to reduce your damage to basically nothing. It's like a formula, right? So let's say you did 10,000 damage per strike, right? But the monster has 75% physical resistance. Well, then you're only doing 2,500, and even if you multiply that by 2, you're still only doing 5,000. Whereas if you do 10,000 damage and the monster is amped, then now they have negative 50% resistance, or we'll say negative 25% resistance, which means you're getting 25% bonus damage onto that, so you're doing 12,500. And there's still a chance that you'll get your Deadly Strike proc, because there's Critical Strike and other sources of Deadly Strike too. So you could potentially multiply that by 2, which is 2,500 damage. So, like, while the Deadly Strike is nice, it's not good unless you can amp the target. Darkripify is okay, but, like, it's half the effectiveness of amp. It's just up a little bit more often. Are we losing all our cowers? Like, what's going on?
I don't know.
It's like nobody's showing up for the cow levels?
We need the bases.
Three 3% faster on walk, 9 mana. Okay.
Would the Tau rune word be better than Suburbs, or would Suburbs be better?
What are you talking about, for like an early playthrough?
Yeah.
Cleglaws is by far the best one, I think. Cleglaws comes with AR, and it comes with damage, and it comes with Deadly Strike, and it comes with Crushing Blow. Like,
I don't have that. I have Suburbs, and I have the Tau rune word, and I'm trying to figure out if I should swap it out or not.
I mean, Suburbs is physical damage. What are you running?
I mean, I'm double swinging until I get to...
I mean, I'd say the poison would be safer in your case, because you could just hit the target and run away. You don't have to keep hitting them to keep applying the poison.
Right.
You tap them, run away, tap them, run away. Like, with the Suburbs, you gotta hit, and you gotta keep hitting. So you gotta stay in there and keep smacking away. I don't know.
Okay.
Ow. Oh, might actually want to do this. Man, I can't believe we got like no one for cows. What the hell happened?
Where's the boys?
They all just poofed. Cows does suck for EXP. It's good for items, it just sucks for EXP. Yeah. They nerfed it too hard. It's crazy. It's crazy that even with Terror Zone, like level 93 Terror Zone, it still sucks. It's like the worst EXP out of all the Terror Zones.
Whoa. Ginger, look what we just got.
Oh, we get.
I mean, I guess it could be a last wish, right? Like someone would pay a premium for that.
A perfect superior phase blade.
Yeah, for last wish.
It's literally perfect. 15% enhanced plus 3 attack rating. Yeah, that is a last wish base. You put that up on Tradery for some bougie person to purchase it.
Yep.
Gotta get them bougie last wish monies. Anybody spending time to try and roll a last wish is gonna want to get a perfect base. I'm not exactly sure how much that's worth, but I wasn't even gonna check it. I'm glad you checked it. I saw it and I was like, last wish base. I was like, probably not good. Like, what was I wrong? It even got the 3 attack rating on there. Like, that's nuts.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect.
A perfect last wish base. I would just post it up and then see what offer you get. I mean, I don't really know how rare that is to find a perfect last wish base. It does require a socket quest. It might actually be worth burning the socket quest on it.
Yes.
so that it's already 6-socketed, so that people aren't. Because some people are dumb and they're like, oh, it's not socketed. Like we can rush up a character and get a socket quest really easily, and that'll increase its visual prowess when people are looking at it. They'll be like, ooh, fancy.
There's one listed on there.
A 15-3.
Yes, in 6 sockets. 15-3-6. 2-burr Malleus is what he has it listed for. I don't know if he's gonna get that, but
Yeah, I wouldn't bother posting a price. Just post it up there, and if somebody offers you like a jaw or a burr, I'd just take it. See how fast I can kill a pack by myself. There, let's refresh this. No, not with the wrong weapons. I mean, the static field does its job very well. The monsters are relatively low HP pretty quickly. Merc is like absolutely killing it. I mean, that was a pretty swift run. If the pack was much larger than that, though, I would have gotten swarmed and probably killed. But it seems like the kill speed is certainly not bad. Let me join back up with you so we can combine forces.
alright. Let's move on in this fight against the evil.
Yeah, that's a good find. Perfect last wish base. I don't think a lot of people have the runes to actually roll last wishes right now, though, so it might take a little while for it to sell.
Yeah, that's fine.
Eventually.
I need a key.
Grand charm. Such a mediocre charm. 4 max damage, 32 AR. My static field strips their HP down almost instantly to like below half. It's actually really cool. I'm not sure if you noticed, like the monsters were all just like dropped to like 30 or like 25%. It's because of the static field and all the negative res. Especially cows. Cows don't have any friggin' resistances anyway, so they're probably dropping to like nearly 25% almost instantaneously from all the static field procs. Ethereal? Ethereal question mark? It is not. Kelpie Snare. Ethereal Kelpie Snare is a really fun one. You upgrade it to the elite. It's freaking nuts.
Oh, my computer died a couple months back.
Oh yeah? Which part took you out? Video card?
I think it's the video card was brand new. I just bought it like maybe less than a year before that. I upgraded to a 3060. It was I think it was the CPU. It was overheating, and it would just shut itself off, and it would take like a whole day. But after like a day, it would turn back on, and then I'd play for a few hours, and it'd just die again. I'm like, what the crap? So I went and just bought a cheap air cooler to replace my AIO to see if that had went out, and it still did it. So it's got to be the CPU.
Yeah, that's why I don't prefer the water coolers. Like, so when computers overheat, like they get damaged. Like there's permanent damage from overheating, and like it doesn't take very long, like before like a certain number of times goes by, and they're just like permanently damaged forever. And they'll get to the point where they just don't function properly anymore. Like they'll barely function, if at all. And I had a couple systems that do that, just constantly overheating, and I like to watch it. I want to hear the fans go. It reassures me. It's reassuring, like listening to like your baby screaming in the background, and then all of a sudden the baby goes quiet, and you're like, wait a minute, something's wrong. Baby's never quiet.
I mean, that's why I use Intel, because Intel has protection built into the CPU that's supposed to stop it from burning itself out.
I don't know. Like lately it's been just one silly thing after another with these systems. Like I don't know.
I was gonna build one, but like after pricing from the SIs, like it's just as expensive to just get one from an SI.
Yeah, the main problem with pre-builds is that they usually cheap out on the power supply. I would honestly, I would recommend anybody, if you get a pre-built, like, you know, because yeah, I mean, you're looking at pricing, and like sometimes the video card, or maybe you can't even get the video card, right? And the only way to get it is in a pre-built. Like, I would still take a look at the power supply, and like whatever they put in there, usually it's not enough. Like I look at these systems, they'll have like a 4090 in them or a 5090, and they got like a 1,000-watt power supply, and I'm like that's just not enough for that kind of system.
Yeah, this one, it has the exact highest rated power supply you could have for the graphics card. Like, that's the graphics card's minimum requirement.
Yeah, so the minimum requirement isn't enough, because they pull like...
Or maximum, I mean.
What happens is they pull a bunch of current like all at once. So I was looking into it, and I was trying to figure out why, because like I had a situation where a while back where my system was crashing, and it was the power supply. And I didn't understand why, because my power supply was enough according to the manufacturer, like on all the systems that I had. And I even ran it to a PSU thing, and it told me that it was good enough. And it comes to find out that there's this thing that happens. It's called micro surges or something like that. And power supplies are designed to handle some of them like from a certain perspective. So like if you have a micro surge happen, which they happen pretty frequently. It'll handle the rated micro surge up to like exact rated value, and every power supply has like a different number of seconds that it can handle that rated surge through. And these newer graphics cards, man, they're pulling like so much power, and people have like they put like actual like voltmeters up to them, and like measure how much current they're pulling, and like for fractions of seconds, like we're talking about like 0.5 of a second, like they're pulling like 3 times sometimes the rated value that they're supposed to be pulling. And that's what causes like the black screens where like the system just goes to black. It's because the system basically just pulled like 3 times its normal value in current. But then, so the power supplies are supposed to be rated to handle that, but a lot of the times the cheaper ones can't handle the individual spikes that happen from the power supplies. Let me see if I can find
is that what's going on with the new gen of graphics cards right now? Is that why they're so shit?
So the new gen has another thing going on, which is also complicated by this. So it's the same thing, except it gets even worse. So they put a new connector on the power supplies, and the new connector has very thin wires. You know anything about electricity and how like wires heat up based on gauge? Well, the gauge is too thin, and then the power supply itself is too strong. And so what's happening is during those moments, apparently, like, it'll shunt all of the electrical current through one wire out of the 6 in the micro surges. So, like, the GPU micro power surges. There's a specific term for them. They're called.
These people?
Yes, the cable.